Wow, so fast, or some of you. So fast, some of you dropped in already. Well, it's the pre-stream now, so gonna start things a bit light. A bit light, yes. A bit light. What I'm gonna do is not much actually. Sama Saradia Anjir. Hello. Hello, Lurker-chan. Welcome, 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 everyone. Today's gonna be I'm gonna leave that for the proper time. For now, it's just me relaxing. By relaxing, I mean I'm just oh boy. Do I even want... What am I gonna do? Oh boy, what's this going on? There is always something... might as well watch this. I'm gonna watch this a little bit, okay, Lurkers? I'm going to prime my brain for the upcoming topic. Nothing is wrong, Summer. I'm gonna prime my brain for the upcoming topic because it's quite a rabbit hole. But until then, I'm going to watch a bit of... I took the bait, Lurkers. I took the bait. I'm going to watch... I pre-ordered Crimson Desert. I can always refund it, but I pre-order it in case it's good. Okay, let's have a look.
And we're back with another episode of Before You Buy, that show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. It's me, Jake Baldino, and today we're talking about Crimson Desert. There's been a lot of hype about this.
So much has changed since Ian Mouse Cheong left Game Ranks. I remember back in the oh my goodness, back in 2014, Ian Mouse Cheong had full control, almost full control of Game Ranks, and holy crap. Game Ranks back then had a reputation because of him.
This big splashy open world game, man. It's been in development by Korean studio Pearl Abyss for many...
Oh wait, Lurkers, enough of you are here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to show you how, ironically, very ironic, this is very ironic, by the way, I feel it's extremely ironic, a Ubisoft game completely destroys Arrowhead and Helldivers 2. Especially with endgame plans. I want to show you. Actually, I want to show you. We'll go back to Crimson Desert maybe later on, but I want to show you. This is so surprising to me. I know you probably know I'm talking about I've been talking a lot about Division 2 already. But I think I should show...
I got one.
Okay. I feel I have to show you. This is Division 2. The game from 2018. A long time ago. A long time ago. And the game's still being updated till this very day. Have a look at this. I'm sure some of you are aware that I'm sure some of you all are aware. Hello, Warmelon. It's early for me, Warmelon. It's late for you, but it's early for me. But anyway, hello Kirby. I lost my train of thought. Helldivers 2, yep, Helldivers 2. I'm sure some of you are aware that Helldivers 2 does not really have much in the way of proper progression other than leveling up your weapons. Well, an old game from 2018, back when Ubisoft used to be kind of good, Division 2 has a very... They just developed a new endgame that is coming in about a month or so. Have a look
One
at
for
this.
you. Ubisoft Massive just dropped the Year 8 Season 1 reveal, and I'm sitting here thinking, this might actually be the biggest single update we've ever gotten. They're calling it Rise Up, and they're not just adding a new season. They're dropping a brand new permanent
Hello,
game
Johnny
mode
English.
called Escalation, a whole new tier of gear called Prototype with stackable augments, deeper.
I am actually impressed that Ubisoft allows Massive Entertainment to keep cooking. I am actually genuinely impressed that they allow Massive to keep cooking. I was expecting, like, in the current Ubisoft, a lot of good franchises are probably left to die. But for some reason they allow Massive to keep cooking with Division 2. And I am quite surprised. In a good way.
RPG systems and a ton of quality of life changes that finally feel like they're listening to us. PTS starts this Friday, preload is Thursday.
Okay, for those of you who do not know Division 2, for those who do not, was the first Division game good? It was fun. Yes, it was fun. There were flaws in the game, as with any other game, but it was fun. Especially when you reach the end game, it was fun. But Division 2 basically is everything Division 1 but better. So yes, it's pretty good. Division 1 and 2 were pretty good. Division 1 and 2 were pretty good, and okay, for those of you who do not play the Division, either 1 or 2, Division 2 especially, this is how the end game currently works. Basically, the end game currently is you have a watch. It's kind of like a... So your level cap is level 40. But after level 40, you keep gaining something that is similar to a prestige rank. Okay? And as far as I know, a prestige rank is something like... It gives you stat bonuses and it gives you materials. After the first 1000 levels of prestige rank, you get stat bonuses. So it's like extra damage, extra crit, extra armor, extra health, all of that. But after I reach the 1000th level prestige rank, you start to get resources. Resources you can use to upgrade your weapons. And you can upgrade your weapons until they are max road, as in God road, as the kids would say right now, God road equipment. But even after you get the God roll equipment, you can over level your gear plus 30. So you get extra 30% of stat boost at the maximum. I'll show you all when I do the Division 2 stream, probably this coming Wednesday. Yeah, this coming Wednesday. When I do the Division stream, you'll find out firsthand. Hello Dizzy, welcome back. Kimmer, welcome back. So many of you are back. Nice to see so many of you are back. Zero, are you here? Before I continue, I know you're going to do something when I take a break later, so I'm going to do it preemptively. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month for membership on YouTube and on Twitch, if you can afford it. But otherwise, I'm happy you are here. Anyway, let's get back to the story. Let's get back to this video. I think I have to show you all it being functional. It's 1:41 a.m. I am scared. Oh, don't be. And Johnny English, thank you for the 5.
And you will write it.
Sadie pre-break it. I'll show. But anyway, what I wanted to say is, so this is how endgame works in Division 2. Endgame is collecting cosmetics. Kirby, thank you for the membership. But anyway, back to the story. Endgame is about getting cosmetics to make your character look extremely cool, but also to level up your equipment past their level cap. And you can level up your equipment you can level up your equipment 30 times maximum. So if you're leveling up armor, for instance, you get plus 30% armor. If you're leveling up your weapon, you get plus 30% weapon damage. And that is basically the end game. You reach that plus 30% and in all your equipment, and then that's it. But what is going on right now is John English, thank you for being a lurker again. Thank you so much. But basically what is going on right now is that they're adding, I'll show you, this is quite
I'll be
shocking.
streaming it all weekend and breaking down all the nitty-gritty details and follow-up videos and guides for you so that you can kick off next season running. If you're new or coming back after a break, this could be.
And this is okay, how many minutes have I been into a stream? The first 10 minutes, so I can swear. And this is for all of those idiots. I wouldn't say idiots. For, oh my god, Johnny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Jade, thank Johnny. Uria, thank Johnny 0. Lucky you, go thank Johnny. William, thank Johnny. Kolbach, thank Johnny. Y'all get to use emotes now. How cool is that? But anyway, back to my topic. I lost my train of thought. Holy shit! Oh yeah, this is for all of you people on Twitter. This is for all of you fools on Twitter who keeps. Oh, all you do is hate Banmin. You never like any game, Banmin. Everything that comes out from a corporation is bad. That's all you think, Banmin. You have no creativity, Banmin. You only choose to hate things because it's popular, Banmin. No. I still love Division 2. Till now. I still love Division 2 till now. So no, shut up. Hey, you know what's the funniest thing? I want to tell you a story. I made the Division 2 post. Remember the Division 2 post I made? Let me show you all. This is all not very relevant, but let me see. Division 2 from me. 给我看, hold on. Division 2 from me. So I made this post. Lookers, I made this post. Remember this post? I made this post. One of the rare situations where I actually think Ubisoft, oh shit, not this again. There we go. One of the rare occasions where I say Ubisoft, you kinda did okay in this regard. And what I mean by that is that Ubisoft allowed massive entertainment to keep cooking. And it shows. And you know what's the funny thing? I made a positive post. about a Ubisoft game, and guess who started liking it? Let me see. Post activity. Won't you look at that? Mr. Toxic, Mr. Positivity Peddler. Wait, no, that's another guy. I can't believe my teach. Of all the people, Mighty Keith. Well, people follow Keith for some reason. That's fine though. I will add to this later.
this
I'll
season that
continue
makes
this one.
the end game feel completely fresh again. Stick around, we're diving deep into everything they showed. Lock and load, let's do this.
Accept the division. This is a war you can't win.
Live stream today was packed, but two things stood out as absolute game changers: Escalation and Prototype.
Oh, Zero, you know.
These two alone feel
okay.
like they could.
Okay, Zero, if you played Division 2 2 years ago, what you're going to learn now is going to kind of shock you, okay? This is going to shock you. Let's just say.
Redefine how we play the Division 2 for the rest of the year and beyond. Let's start there because this is the stuff that got me the most hyped. Escalation, the new permanent difficulty layer. This is tied directly to the main missions, and it's a whole new way to play the game we already know, which is awesome. Because I abandoned missions a long time ago just because they're too easy and predictable. Well, this is going to bring me back. It starts at tier 0, just regular heroic, and goes all the way up to tier 9. Each tier ramps up enemy armor, damage, and adds wild mutators that actually change how fights feel. One example they showed is called the Harvester Mutator, where enemies regenerate armor based on your max armor. So the tankier you are, the harder they are to drop. Other mutators mess with visibility, skill cooldowns, or even turn certain enemy types into mini bosses. You spend a new currency called tier tokens to buy into
horrifying.
a new tier to level up. Win the mission, and you get more tokens. Lose, and you lose your tokens you spent. It's risk reward built right into the core story missions. The higher the tier, the
I
better
don't
the
know.
rewards.
If
That
I
leads us
finish
to the
tonight's
second
today's
massive
stream,
addition. Prototype gear, the
I
new
might
endgame chase.
show it
This
a
is the
bit.
most
Show it off
exciting
a
thing
bit.
they've added in years. Prototype is a brand new quality tier that can be applied to high-end and gear sets, as well as
Okay, this is the key part. Prototype is it's Division 2's approach to classified gear. Except unlike classified gear where you have to farm equipment and hopefully RNG will give you a good day and drop you a classified gear piece. Prototype gear is basically you upgrade your existing gear sets that you already have for years at this point, that you played hours with, and if you are at the maximum expertise, which is basically like the over level system, if you're over leveled to the maximum, which is plus 30%, you can keep leveling it up. This is basically what I say. You can keep leveling it up to increase their stats even more, but also more than that, you can give them unique additional perks. You can read at the right here, paradox, increasing, this is like the base level perk, 1.5% chance to refill your magazine by 2 for each bullet spent, something like that. There's a lot more.
But not exotics. Those are excluded. These items have higher stats, better rolls, and a brand new feature called augments. Augments are passive abilities that level up to 10 and can stack if you have the same augment on multiple pieces. Think things like extra ammo and reload, bonus damage after kill, or skill cooldown reduction that actually gets stronger the more you invest. You manage everything in the new Proto Lab added right to the tinkering station. You can reroll augments if you don't like what you got, though it resets progression. But there's a choice. You can accept or abandon, and level them up with a new currency. Once an item is...
So technically how it does is, for instance, let's say you, as the perk showed here, the perk is you have a chance, every shot fired from your gun has a chance to refill 2 bullets. So if you level up fast enough let's say your high rate of fire LMG, like an MG5 or something like that, you keep firing forever. So you don't have to use Bullet King anymore. These are all, I'm sorry if you don't play Division 2, these are all terms that only Division 2 players know about, okay? I'm sorry.
Max rolled and your expertise is at 30, you can upgrade
Like I said, this is me time. The stream topic will officially start in around 5 minutes. Hey. Sorry. The stream will officially start in around 10 minutes. So that's a topic most of you are probably here for, but this is a bit of me time, so I talk about the things I want to talk about, okay?
It to full prototype status. Yes, that means you're now going to be applying expertise to your gear, something we don't typically do. And expertise 30 is very expensive.
But here's the thing, Zephyr, now with the new gear set, which is kind of new, it's not too new, but it's newish. It's called Tipping Scales. It's a gear set that basically say that its description is, as long as you keep firing your machine gun, it will build up stacks to like an X amount of stacks. And each stack you gain increases your crit chance and crit damage, especially crit damage. So now a Bullet King at full stacks, you can hit over 1 million damage on an enemy, which basically means, simply, the enemy is dead within a second. That's how serious some of the gear sets have become.
That requires the rarest materials, recon data, SHD calibrations, exotic components. So expertise.
Oh boy, imagine if this new gear set thing, augments thing is 50% chance to stun an enemy on crit, which means that an enemy will be stun locked. That will be extremely broken.
Just became way more important than ever. So your strategy to get to max expertise is also really important. Don't worry, I got your back. I already have guides on this and we'll be making even more. And check this. Yannick said that they're giving us a sweet pass to max out expertise even faster, but he went into zero details on what that meant. This is the kind of long-term progression system that makes you want to keep playing for months on end. But let's just make sure our expectations are in check. This is going to be a grindy system. First of all, this is a looter shooter. Everything's grindy. This is the new expertise on top of expertise. It's not intended to be maxed out on day one. This is a progression system that you can feel the impacts incrementally starting as early as day one by leveling up, let's just say, one item, adding an augment to it, and over days, weeks, and even months, have that entire build with 6 prototype pieces.
And imagine this, I cannot believe I'm saying this. A Ubisoft game has better endgame mechanics than Helldivers 2. I'm going to compare it to Helldivers 2. Yes, I am spiteful. I am extremely spiteful. You cross me in some way or I see something you do that really, really rubs me the wrong way, I'm going to keep talking about it. I'm going to keep bugging people about it. And Helldivers 2 is the biggest one that has annoyed me so much. It's already bad enough. The shit they have done to Eravin is already bad enough that their game is unstable as hell. It's already bad enough the game does not have a proper end game. It's already bad enough that the devs love nerfing everything on the pretense of balance. It's already bad enough they have a horrible community manager, in my humble opinion, that does nothing. And now, all because one Helldivers 2 player said, devs, play this game on the hardest map on the highest difficulty, and if you complete all the objectives, I will donate $1,000 to a charity of your choice. I'm going to donate to charity anyway, but you can choose which charity I donate to if you pass all these missions. And what did he get as thanks? From the, positive, wholesome Helldivers 2 community? He gets doxxed. They went after his job. They went after his wife. They went after his volunteer work. So, I'm going to bug Arrowhead and Helldivers 2 endlessly about this. I don't know how many months I'm going to bring this up, but expect it. Go say, oh, Batman is so old already. Oh, Batman, just give it up already. Oh, Batman, why are you still talking about Helldivers 2? This guy lost his job. Losing a job is a big deal. He has to worry about finding a source of income for months. And here you are complaining to me about how I should stop complaining about Helldivers 2 in the first month or in the second month? Oh, come on, give me a break. So yes, I am going to compare Division 2 to Helldivers 2, and I am going to say outright, Division 2 is a better game than Helldivers 2. There, I said it. I said it. So you Helldivers 2 fanboys, start your harassment campaigns. I'm gonna you start your harassment campaigns against me, I'm gonna post all about it. I'm gonna talk all about it. Make my day. I at least hope the rest of you Helldivers 2 fanboys have a little bit of class left, a little bit of decency left, to allow people to criticize your precious game. I would rather that. Let us criticize. You can talk shit about any game I like. I don't give a damn. You can talk shit about my favorite games, like you can say Division 2 is crap. I don't care. I will disagree with you, but I don't care. You can say Where Winds Meet is crap. I don't care. I enjoy it. I'm not going to harass you over because of it. But yes, hot take from Benmin during the pre-stream. They better game compared to Helldivers 2. Not even, what's the word? Not even comparable. I might turn off, sorry. Basically, Division 2, when this update drops, which is like next month, give or take, is going to have progression level as deep as Monster Hunter. Zephyr, my go-to gear set is Umbra with St. Elmo's, farming exotic on elevator. Oh boy. Zephyr, did you get the Alejandro yet? You better get it soon if you haven't. You have only a few weeks left to farm that MG, because it is Big Alejandro. If you play Division 1, I'll show you all later. Last 2 minutes, I'll
Each
continue.
having their own augment, and the augments can stack. So if you have 2 or 3 of the same augment, they become stronger. But
imagine 2 out of 3 augments, you get stronger. So for instance, let's say you have an augment that gives like in the case of the bullet, every bullet you shoot, you get 2 bullets back. That's a chance. Let's say each gear set piece has a 25% chance to give you back 2 bullets every time you shoot. So if you have 4 pieces of gear, you can technically have infinite ammo. Let's just say that. Or, for instance, you have a 25% chance to stun someone on a crit. And the maximum, let's say you have 4 pieces that all have the same perk. So 100% chance to stun someone on a crit. And the maximum crits you can have is 60%, which means that you have a 60% chance to stun someone every time you shoot them. That is broken in the best way possible.
But just like the expertise system, I expect when they get some.
But I guess the balancing here, here's the thing, how Arrowhead, how about you do it this way? Why don't you make the balancing extreme, the grind? The balancing is the grind. You have to do a lot of missions to get the currency, to upgrade your gear till it becomes too overpowered to the point of being broken. But you will not care at that point because these are the players who spend extreme amounts of hours to get the equipment to be as strong as it is. Okay, I rambled a bit too much. Let's get to the topic at hand. Okay, welcome. Lucas, welcome. Let me catch my breath. I was too emotional just now. I'm going to catch my breath. Uriah, no, see you later, hopefully, but I'm starting my stream right now. This is when it's officially starting. I hope more lurkers drop in because this is an interesting set of events that I'm diving into. Let me see. As always, Elon does not like it when I advertise my streams. But it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. I can see you on the live chat, Corn. Oh no, I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, honestly. But anyway, we'll talk about Division 2 after I'm done with this topic, okay? Deal? Deal. I don't care if you don't like it, I want to. I don't care. But anyway, let's get started. Alright, let's get started with this. Yeah, medium is kind of stupid to It is what it is. So, you lurkers probably know about this piece of news, right? I'm sure you probably already know this. But this will set the scene a little bit. Because this is the big news that happened roughly about give or take a few days ago, a week ago, okay? Zuck Mehta, the Facebook guy, for those of you who don't know, and shame on you if you don't know, but anyway, he has been caught with billions of dollars to lobby for the digital ID or to lobby for the age verification on the OS level, on the App Store level. Google is also doing the same thing as well.
will have nothing and you will write
Kirby, thank you for the 5. Miss you, Bearmin. Stop with the flu, but seeing you makes it tolerable. I am so grateful. Here's my 5 Doros a month. Thank you, Kirby. I am very grateful. But I'm gonna get back to this topic. I hope more lurkers drop in, seriously. This is terrible. Let me just check whether have my post gotten enough reach. This is extremely important discovery. Good enough. I guess the secret sauce is stream more frequently and have a more predictable schedule. I hope I can get to a point where I can get enough. Prefa021, hey Bearmin, save me, I'm in California. Oh god. Oh my god. My condolences, my sympathy. Prefa. My sympathy. That is horrifying. Oh my goodness. But anyway, thank you for being here. I hope I can give you a temporary escape from California. But this is a topic we have to cover, okay? So y'all probably know about this incident. I'm sure y'all know about this incident already. It's quite noticeable. So we read a little bit. Oh, shut up. Receipts just dropped. They're brutal. It started requiring blah 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 blah. Yeah, so basically it turns out Meta have been heavy lobbying. Online age verification laws have lobbied over $2 billion to politicians in grants and donations. This is basically a lot of information that has been verified. Medium, to be fair to Medium, they have verified all of this information, okay? Hello, Cesarite, welcome back. To be fair to them, a lot of this information has been verified, so that's good. I can rely on this. But long story short is, there's a lot of things happening. But we're going to find out a little bit of interesting things later on. The pattern is the same as one we've seen for years. Big Tech frames it as safety, then quietly builds the infrastructure that benefits their core business model. I want you to remember this phrase. I want a lot of you lurkers to remember this phrase very closely because it is important. It is extremely important, okay? Very, very important. But long story short, this article is basically saying Mark Zuckerberg and Google, Meta and Google have been caught lobbying billions of dollars to politicians and government to push ID verification. Kirby, Meta is lobbying for ID verification online, but their HQ is located in California, a state that does not require ID to vote for anything. But you are required an ID to use your phone, and you're required an ID to use your PC. They passed that law. Remember, you do not need an ID to vote, but for some reason you need an ID to use the internet and your electronics. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. But anyway, that's all it says in this article. Google and Meta have been caught lobbying. And this is another article saying similar things. This is also another one that says a similar thing. So it's saying big tech giants battle over competing age verification bills. Basically saying the same thing, okay? So Meta has 13 lobbyists in Texas, 14 lobbyists in Ohio, 4 in Alabama, all according to their state ethics administration's ethics. Even Elon is in on this. Every single tech giant is in on this. This is their excuse. Parents want a one-stop shop to oversee and approve the many apps the teens want to download, and Utah has led the way in centralizing the Okay, it's all becoming dystopian, Orwellian hellscape on the internet soon enough, give or take, but I'm sure you're all wondering. Let me open my presentation. Hold on. Let me open a presentation. Okay. Let me increase the size. Move it down. Perfect. Now, the big question is, why are they doing this? This is a class. This is a bit of a class participation thing, kind of. Would you all like to give guesses why they're all doing this? Would you all like to give guesses why they are doing this? Just post it in the chat. Why are these corporations doing this? Why do you think they're doing this? Doing it on the OS level, on the App Store level, forcing ID verification. Why? Why do you think they're doing this? I'll give you about a minute or so to give some answers. And after that, I'm gonna walk with you all the answer. And I would like to think that after I'm done with this, it all makes sense. Because it does make sense to me. Okay. Myriad College are from Brazil and things are really bad. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry for those who live in Brazil. I'm so sorry for those who live in California. I'm so sorry for those living in the UK. Genuine. Oh, I realize I haven't been... Oh, interesting. Let me... Okay, we'll count for a moment. Stream music is still on. That's good. Okay. I'm so sorry for that. Okay, you all have your time. I'm going to slowly guide you through the answer. I'm not going to tell you outright, but I'm going to slowly guide you through the answer because I think understanding how it happens step by step is very important. So I'll close this. I'm going to show you a series of articles. Okay? Let's start with something... Where is it? There we go. Let's start with something straightforward. This is basically a bit of an information on something called ad fraud. As you probably know, Big Tech, Google, Meta, even X under Elon Musk, they rely very heavily on advertising. So how does advertising work basically? You have a very big social media platform that apparently millions of people use every day. These big corporations who sell products, for instance, they sell shampoo, they sell PC parts, they sell accounting services or some kind of nonsense like that. They will look around the social media and like, there's a lot of people using social media. If I have an advertisement here, eventually it can go to millions of people. But even if 1% of the people buy into the ad and seek us out, that's good enough. That is the mindset of advertising. Okay, that's the mindset of advertising. So what they do is they pay Meta, they pay X, they pay Google a boatload amount of money to plaster their ads as you watch videos on YouTube, as you doom scroll on X, as you doom scroll on Facebook, you see the ads. And the hope is that there is that 1% chance one of the people doom scrolling on X or Facebook or one of the people watching on YouTube buys into a product that they are selling via the advertisement. But here's where it becomes a problem. Ad fraud. What is ad fraud? Long story short, this is ad fraud. Cyber criminals deploy bots to exploit advertising platforms and advertising. Because bots are capable of defrauding real people, publishers, and most devices from desktop, mobile, blah, 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 it becomes pervasive. Okay, long story short, the concerns a lot of big corporations are having, stupid. The concerns a lot of advertisers are going through is that bots are watching ads. And as you probably already know, as a lot of you probably already would know, if a bot watches your ads, it's kind of useless. It is really kind of useless because ads are not people. Because bots are not people. Bots do not need the products or the services you are selling because they're not people. They're lines of code in a server somewhere that does automated things. But here's the thing. This is from an article from Wired back in 2022. How bots corrupted advertising. Bot masters have created a Kafkaesque system where companies are paying huge sums to show ads to bots, and everyone is fine with this. So long story short, what is this? What is going on here? Oh my god, what a name. Twitter, Parag Agrawal, that is the name. Okay, long story short, what is this article saying? This article is saying that bots are polluting the ad space. They have basically polluted the ad space to the extent that the corporations that pay for ad space on X/Twitter, Facebook, or any Google platform like YouTube, it's useless. They might as well throw money under the water. Throwing money into the sea because it's useless. Okay. That's a problem for these corporations, and that is a problem that the corporations have been extremely vocal about. They have been extremely vocal about this. It's another one. I found a lot of articles about this. So here is 2025. Let's say this is a more updated article. So this is a big number. In 2025, digital advertising fraud has escalated to industrial scale, siphoning tens of billions of ad dollars annually. Recent estimates suggested that up to 22% of global online ad spend, around $84 billion as of 2023. It has gone over $100 billion, by the way, as of 2025. That is a lot of money wasted by these companies on ads that are being given to bots. Bots do not give a shit about your ads. They watch it, yeah, but they do not give a shit about your services. They do not care about your products. None of that. That is the problem for them. For them. By 2028, loss are expected to go up to 170 billion. Tens of billions of advertising dollars wasted every year. Non-human traffic dominance. Okay? You're starting to get a clear picture, isn't it? But let's keep going. Let's keep going. Long story short is, the point of this article is, it costs corporations a boatload of money. When they spend who knows how many amounts of dollars on ad space, just for the ads to only be viewed by bots who will never subscribe, buy, or use their services. Okay? That's the key point. Now another one. I'm going to keep showing you a bunch of articles. This is more relevant to Meta, and Meta is earning a fortune on a deluge of fraudulent ads, which means a lot of bots are watching their ads. Bots inflated users. Corporations are paying boatloads of money to Meta for ad space, and the ads are only being read or watched by bots. There's a lot of complaints, a lot of complaints from corporations, and let's just say corporations are not happy with Meta. Corporations are not happy with Google. Corporations are also not happy with X. Zazia, welcome to the stream. 20 of you lurkers or this. I hope more join in soon. This is the problem of me having such a big break from streaming. I should expect this, but anyway, I'll continue on. But long story short is, there's a lot of long story short because I can't afford to read all these articles we are together. But long story short is, corporations have started complaining. They're basically saying, hey Google, hey Meta, Elon, do you realize that most of the people who are watching our ads don't seem to give us any business, don't seem to consider our services? And I read there's a big bot problem on your websites, on every single website. Please fix this damn thing, or we will pull our ads. When we pull our ads, you will start receiving money. Put 2 and 2 together. Yes. It's as serious as that. And here's the thing. Do I want to? No, I don't want to go through. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. But, Lurkers, can you put 2 and 2 together right now? I hope. I hope you can put 2 and 2 together right now. You're all starting to understand, right? Why Meta was caught lobbying for ID verification? You're starting to realize that, right? I will open the presentation again. And we will go through together step by step what we have learned so far. Alright, why are they doing this? Okay, let's move this up. A series of events, basically. because of this problem. Okay, that is a good starting point. It gets worse, by the way. It gets a little worse. I'm going to show you why it gets a little worse, okay? Because the straw that broke the camel's back. This was like a rubber band. It's like a rubber band that is on the verge of snapping, okay? It's the rubber band that is on the verge of snapping. Or as in, it was at the breaking point, but it hasn't broken yet. Well, one thing triggered it all to start tumbling down, and I'm going to show you why, okay? I'm going to show you why. It was because of the AI boom. It's because of the AI boom. Because of the AI boom that's being pushed by all of these AI bros, because of the AI boom that's being pushed by, ironically, all of these corporations, ironic, stupid and ironic, bots have become more sophisticated. This is why you created, that's why dead internet theory is such a popular concept. Because bots have become so advanced, so sophisticated, they can pass all of these "Are you a bot?" tests. They can pass all of these captcha, most of these captchas. They can even mimic with some level of reliability, some level of effectiveness, the behavior of a human, albeit a simple human, but a human nonetheless. And this is what this article is saying. This is what this article is saying. Look at this. We are around losing this amount of money per year. It's going to rise up to this amount. So the whole problem is that the AI boom made it worse. So let's get back to my presentation. Let's get back to my PowerPoint. So the AI boom worsened this problem exponentially. Because right now it's not really of you can identify an obvious bot and you start deleting it, but now you can't even identify it using automated ways because bots have become so advanced that they can mimic humans enough that the automated systems would mistake the bot for a human. That's the problem. I mean, yeah, we're human, we probably can identify a bot when we see one. But for automated systems, because you can never have enough human moderators to watch for bots 24/7. That is not possible. That is not possible. That's why programmers use automated systems. And if your automated systems are unable to detect more sophisticated bots, the automated system is, well, it does not have that much usefulness now, does it? But here is this. And I blame AI bros for this. Make no mistake, I do blame AI bros for this to an extent. as much as I blame the corporations, basically anyone who is hard pushing for the uncontrolled development of AI, I think they are complicit in it, directly or indirectly. But suffice to say, this is exactly what I'm trying to say right now. Because of the AI boom, because of all this generative AI nonsense, because of all this and all that, corporations are losing money advertising to AI. And here's where the problem is. It has become the straw that broke the camel's back. It was the last piece of force that ripped and snapped the rubber band. The AI boom, making ultra-sophisticated bots that can watch ads and be mistaken by algorithms mistaken for automated systems as human when they're actually not. And lo and behold, we all pay the price for it. We all pay the price for it. We all pay the price for it. It's everywhere. Not just ads. Even view botting. Is involved. That I do agree that as well. The couples are being dramatic, but this presentation is not me shilling for corporations. I do want to make that clear, but it's me trying to explain why things happen the way they do. I do not like that the things happen the way they do, but I need to explain to you why things happen the way they do. So the end result, what happens? What happens when, firstly, the big advertisers are sick of the bots? The social media companies know that the big advertisers are sick of their bots, and they're on the cusp of losing a lot of money when the advertisers lose confidence in their platforms and stop giving them ad space money. What do you think happens next? Well, you have this. You have this. You have large corporations, large social media corporations, X, Google, Meta. They start giving boatloads of investment money to the governments. Governments across the world, not just US. And what do they want? They want the nuclear solution. What is one way you can know for sure a human is using the device? A human is on the PC, on the server. A human is watching an ad. And therefore, the ad money. They get to keep the ad money. What is the secret? What is it? I'm going to show you this. Back to my presentation. I'm going to duplicate slide. Hold on. Gee. Stop it. There we go. That's the secret sauce. That's the secret sauce. Do you really expect that corporations, social media corporations, will come up to your face and say, we want to know if a human is watching our ads, so we want everyone to submit their selfie, ID, or credit card information to make sure you are a human watching our ads. Can you imagine the optics? Can you imagine the optics? The optics of them saying it so honestly and bluntly. I would say universally, close to 100% of people will say, fuck this, I'm out. No way, not gonna happen. Screw off with your ID verification all because you want us to watch your ads. Shut up. That's what people will say. So no, they won't say that. So they have the perfect excuse. They have the perfect excuse. They really have it. They have it right here. What do you get? How are you going to make people doxing themselves, face doxing themselves, sometimes outright doxing themselves by submitting ID or putting their credit card information for a chance to be stolen? What would make at least some of them be willing to do it? What would make some of them be willing to do it? Online safety. Protecting the kids. Do not let the kids use the internet unsupervised. And yes, correct, Lurkachan and correct Love has. The internet culture has done no favors for themselves. Have done no favors for themselves. The Roblox incident, the Discord kitten incidents, Blue Sky having a serious PDF situation, old Twitter during Para Agrawal's time having the large armies of maps who are never banned. It all builds up. So it's really not. An excuse is still an excuse, and it may not be all that useful if the problem does not exist. Unfortunately, the problem does exist. It takes two hands to clap. Yes, we can blame the corporations. We can blame the social media companies for lobbying. We can blame the idiot politicians and the idiot parents for saying protect the children, online safety, blah, blah, blah. And again, it goes back to the parents, don't they? The parents are at fault. The parents will always be at fault. There is a reason why Protect the Kids still has so much traction, and why globally the governments are still trying to push this form of surveillance. This form is not even... I'll get back to that later, but there is a reason why governments are pushing this so hard. And they're able to push it this hard. They're able to push it this hard. And it's because the internet has been exposing children to some very detestable content and detestable interactions between people. We have seen Schlapp with Roblox. He uncovered a lot. He caught a lot. It exists. We have seen Discord incidents. Well reported. It exists. And all it does is give fuel to this push. We all lose. There is no one who wins except the corporations. There is no one who wins except the social media companies. But they are not human. Every human who wants to access the internet with peace of mind, with security, who wants the privacy, who just wants to be on the internet to learn things, to interact with others, we all lose. We all lose. Correct. And I'm going to dig even further into this Bible. There are more things. And I want to add, I'm going to put this into text form because I think it is extremely important for you all to see this, okay? Here's a bit of fairness. For all this time, me included, okay? I'll be fair and I say me included. We always thought that it was for surveillance. We always thought that. We always thought this was the actual reason. We thought it was the main reason. We always thought it was the main reason. Okay, we always thought it was the main reason. But is it? Damn it, not this again. What is it? Is it truly at this point in time? I have to question ourselves. Yes, governments would love the opportunity to police you 24/7. Police what you say, police what you post, everything like that. Governments will love it. But then how do you explain the corporations that do it? Corporations do not care as much about mass surveillance or Orwellian thought crime policing. That's government. So the question that actually formed in my head after the news broke that Meta and Google were hard pushing this ID verification thing is that this completely destroy. It doesn't completely destroy, but it puts into a different perspective. Is it really just about mass surveillance and thought crime? Is it really? Is it really? Which is why there has to be a reason why governments and corporations, again, harken back to the old fascist notions. The old fascist notions, I'm going to use the buzzword, I don't care. Fascist notions. The governments and the corporations are in collaboration with one another. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, it was not the main reason. The main reason, money. Money, 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 money. I showed you. The main reason, at the end of the day, if you're ever confused about why corporations behave in such odd ways, you have to ask your question. Control basically is mass surveillance or violent talk crime policing. That is just under the umbrella of control. Ringo, that is under the umbrella of control. So yeah, you're correct, but I'm just being very specific right now. Okay? I'm just being extremely specific right now. If you see a corporation behaving very oddly, such as pushing for some kind of Orwellian or weird thought crime kind of thing, or weird surveillance kind of thing, especially like what you are seeing with Meta and Google, you have to ask yourself this simple question. How are they going to profit from this? That is a very important question to ask. Because at the end of the day, a corporation exists to make money. And as I already showed you here, ad fraud from botted advertising views is costing a lot of money for the advertiser corporations and the social media corporations, because it is a very simple relationship between advertisers. I might as well illustrate it to you, don't I? I might as well illustrate it to you. Hold on. I know it's no-brainer for some of you, but I think it's better I illustrate it to you. So, I reduce the font size at couple selling products and services. Pay social media to put ad spaces. So that millions of users see their ads, and even if 1% of users buy into their ad, it's still enough money. That's the problem. That is the problem. So, when your bots, as viewers, bots do not need products, services, so advertisers get no ROI. Return on investment. They do not get a return on investment. And when they got no ROI, when advertisers realize this, they pull ad money investment from social media. Social media lose a lot of money. So it goes back to this. Digital ID and age verification. It is their nuclear solution, like I said in the cover of my stream. Damn it, not again. Like I said in the cover of my stream, this is their nuclear solution. Digital ID age verification is their nuclear addition. Their nuclear solution, as some would say. It is their hammer. It is their... You burn the whole house down to destroy the cockroach infestation, that type of thing. This is their burning the house down. Digital ID and age verification. Because if you prove your age, by extension, you have to either submit a photo of yourself, no, a live selfie of yourself, or you submit your ID, or you ping your credit card information. Take your pick. Pick your poison. Only by doing that, the byproduct, which I argue is the actual product. The actual product is not... The actual goal of this ID verification is not to prove your age. The actual goal of this ID verification is to prove you are human. That is the end goal of social media. That is the end goal for the corporate advertisers who spend money on social media advertising. Are we clear? I hope we're very, very clear. And as I already showed you all, I'm going to show you all again. As of... Let me find the big number. The big number that is the big PP number, as they say. I'm looking for that number. I'm seeing if... Which one was it? Which one was it? No, not the Reuters one, not the Reuters one. Which one was it? I'm looking for that. I can't believe I closed it. There we go, I found it. No, not this one. Why do I keep... Well, long story short, over $100 million off. 100 billions of dollars is billions of dollars of wasted money. That's basically what I wanted to say. I'll just show you. I lost track of which article I was reading. That's the problem with me. That is really the problem with me. Sometimes I forget things a bit too quickly. Here we go, I found it. Here we go, I found it. I found it. 84 billion as of 2023. In 2023, sorry. An entire year worth of wasted ad money. That's a lot of money. There's a lot of money for an entire generation, let alone 1 year. There is. Can you understand why now, Lucas? Why corporations are pushing so hard? Again, I'm gonna preface this by saying I hate this. I hate this. You know I hate this. I hate this so much. But this explains a lot, doesn't it? Lucas, does this explain a lot to you all? Does this explain a lot for you all? I hope it does. Has this explained a lot for you all? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. What have you all been saying while I was away? Let me see. If companies wanted to waste this much money, they should have just given it to me and my gacha games. Yes. I might as well have used that wasted money. Oh boy, imagine what I could do with $84 billion. They're never getting back the money and they have nothing to show for it. They might as well just give it to me. Like they should have given me $84 billion. Like I say, like a Chan, even if 1% of the human population that uses the internet falls for an ad, it is good enough for them. And I think in most cases it's at least 5%. My educated guess is around 5% if I'm conservative. If I'm generous, probably 10%. 10% of tens of millions of viewers is still a million customers. That is worth a lot. I don't think advertisers really care. It was a known problem for a long time. They don't really care until it becomes a problem. They don't really care, Zavop. They don't really care until it starts costing them a little too much money. And as you can see here, it cost them a lot of money. Oh, hey, Marco, they shot her down before she speak. Oh, no. Oh, no. Suddenly, if here technical difficulties, I don't have object permanence. Did she cease to exist? Spamming don't go. Reaction, angry, brah. We didn't understand enough, not how the AI impacted us, but not how good we had it with. I'm here! Why the heck? What are you talking about? Kirby, Badmin left us because he's the longest lived of one without bringing up a certain. Shut up! Shut up! Rob finally got Badmin. No, I'm back. Got contacted by Mythic to stop criticizing me. I'm not with Mythic talent, okay? I'm not with my thick talent. I am literally who is trying to get at least 50 concurrent viewers on average every 50 viewers concurrent and on average every stream. Mythic wouldn't give a toss about me even if they were not in deep trouble. I'm here, Marco. Rip Mythic, the lost Aspen Gold Cash and Dreamy. There is no recovery. Interesting. Actually, seeing what happened to Mythic, Kershaw's comments on Mythic and Asmongold's comments on Mythic, it actually gives an interesting perspective to Grimmy. Because I do not give a toss about Grimmy, all I have in terms of Grimmy is what people say she is, which is not enough. I haven't experienced her personally, so I can't judge her. But if Grimmy is just one of a growing pattern, I suspect the problem is with Mythic. I suspect. Marcos, I'm still here. Yes, Zero, I was just gonna take a short break. Welcome back. Yes, oh god, alive? Of course I'm alive. Zavo, I'm welcome back. Hello back, I'm Corn with... I don't know, you took a short break. I said I took a short break. Anyway, that's fine. I'd be happy with 1 billion too, actually. I'd be happy with 1 million. 1 million USD is a pretty good deal still. A small loan of $1 million. I love that. No, I wouldn't say a small loan. I would say a small gift of $1 million would be excellent. I could gamble for years with that money, David. Be wise with your finances, please. I blocked tweets from India and I can't see Badmin's post, Zephyr. Then why are you here? Something does not compute. Okay, so many? You all say a lot of things while I was away, to be honest. The verified number will be at 0.0001 of click-through because more than ads suck. Yes, they do. They indeed do. Like I say,
you will write.
I'll Trumpet, thank you for the gifted. And thank you for the 2. Really grateful. I'll read your message when I get down to it because I'm just reading some of the things. Kirby, I'm still... Damn it. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with you, Lucas? Thanks, Trumpet. Base Trumpet. Small gift for Badmin. Thank you, Trumpet. Wispy, I'm still here. Shut up. Congrats on the membership. Oh, Con, you got membership. That's nice. Real Badmin doesn't need much chat. This isn't Badmin, this is AI. Sephora, you're a different kind of annoying compared to Rena. Seriously. I'm not Bane. You want to talk to Bane, you play Payday 2. Because, okay, just joking. Controller, just because you joked about something like this? Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Okay, done. Done. Okay, now... Any actual questions? Any actual questions about what we have learned so far? We learned that at the end of the day, corporations do not give a crap about politics. At the end of the day, they only pretend to care when it gives them money. Just like how they only pretend to care about the kids when the advertisers are pulling funding for their ad spaces. The kids is only an excuse. What a horrible discovery. But it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. It makes way too much sense. To me, at least. And the reason why it also everything fits. When you're dealing with multinational billion-dollar corporations, sometimes even corporations that are reaching $1 trillion, you start to wonder, you start to understand how it is completely realistic and is completely possible, even expected, for these multinational billion-dollar corporations to spread their lobbying money around. Whether it's the UK, which is ground zero for all of this nonsense. UK is technically ground zero. Even Australia came later than UK, but Australia did the slightly more extreme version of what UK did, but UK came first, if I recall correctly. UK came first. Then you have some states in the US. You wonder why some states in the US suddenly are pushing the age verification. Oh, protecting the kids. Oh, give your ID. Oh, OS level ID. You know now. You know why Gavin Newsom did it. You know why California did it. Meta is just in the backyard of California. Meta is just in the backyard of California. It's easy for them to just parcel deliver some donations. Some donations to the California state legislature to say, we want App Store ID verification. No one, we need to know. We need to know if humans are watching our advertisers' advertisements. And then the government be like, sure, we can organize that. What do you have in mind? We are thinking of protecting the kids as an excuse. Excellent. Protect the kids. Rita, shut up. Australia is a testing ground for Flush. It's kind of hard actually, because say what you want about Australia, UK is so much worse. Say what you want about Australia, but UK is still so much worse. I'm actually surprised by how much worse UK is compared to Australia still. It is shocking.
You will have nothing and you will write it.
I've recently had Twitter say I need to age verify if I want to see some posts. My account is 13, so do you think I joined before I was 5? That's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem, isn't it? But here's the problem. But anyway, thank you for the 10 trumpet. I think, it all works out, isn't it? What do you have to do to verify your age, by the way, trumpet? They force you to take a selfie? They force you to submit ID, or they ping your credit card? What did they do? You know, Marcos, very interesting you brought up. Very interesting point you brought up. I remember when Sydney had that Olympics, like in 2001. I think it was 2001 or 2002. I can't remember. It was the Sydney Olympics. And yeah, culturally, Australia only has wacky animals, wacky weather, and lawnmowers. Literally lawnmowers. I am... How old are you, Bamin? Shut up. I'm not going to answer that question. All you have to know is nothing. You should have to know nothing. Oh. This rabbit hole actually went by a little faster than I thought. But anyway. And this is a little bit of like a logic thing, okay? For those of you who are telling me, I'm sure none of you are here are telling me, but if any of you who are watching this VOD by any chance are telling me, oh yes, it's about the children, it's actually about the children, they finally have the last straw, it's about the children. Now give me a break, please. Give me a break, please. If it really was about the children, UN, I want to show you one. I want to show you this one article. UN has a lot. Oh boy, this is this is the worst one. This is the worst one. You saw this everywhere, didn't you? You saw this everywhere, didn't you? Here is how much they care about children. Here's how much governments, even corporations, and so-called humanitarian organizations like UN, okay? Here's how much they care about children. Remember, a UN aid worker whistleblowed that UN soldiers were doing very, very bad things with children. And what did the UN do in response? Did they arrest the soldiers? Did they court-martial them? Did they punish them? No. None of that. They punished the whistleblower. They punished the guy who snitched. Suspended him. And eventually the follow-up news is that he left. He left. He got punished to the point that he left. Well, I would have left. He got punished for doing the right thing. He got punished for doing the good thing. And if I were this aid worker, after realizing that happened, I would say, screw this. You are not kicking me out. I quit. I quit. And I'm going to write to anyone to tell this story about me. You will not get away with this. You will not get away with this. By the way, it gets even worse. This is another UN aid official. His name is Peter John Dalgish, and he has been, prior to this incident, he was known for being quite the philanthropist. And would you like to guess what his area of charity was? Would you like to guess what his area of charity was? Would you like to guess? Would you like to guess? The irony is rich. Child safety charity. Child safety charity. Children's charity. And he does this crap. His charity is focused on children's safety. And he got caught with this. So really, this is the UN, by the way, United Nations, the representation of multiple countries from the so-called First World. Germany, Sweden, France, UK, US, Norway, blah, 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 blah. And this is the scandals that come out almost every year. And you think they give a crap about children safety? Do you really think so? You really think so? Do any of you who are watching the VOD who just so happen to say, oh, it's to protect the children, do you really think so? Do you really think so? On X, people on X, do you really think so? That they want to protect the children? I want to make a post about this after I'm done with the stream. I wanted to, again, I want to save this topic for after I made the stream. It was never about the children. Long story short, it was never about the children. Peter Dalglish is the Canadian founder of the Street Kids International charity and convicted evil person. To them, the children is just the excuse. They are just exploited like they always. The children will always be exploited. They're either directly exploited by evil people like this Peter guy, abused, or they're exploited in name to push nonsensical policies that destroy the privacy of everyone around the world. Either way, children are the victims. They like to say they are protecting the children, but the children are the victims. Make no mistake about that. They are victimizing the children. And how are they victimizing the children? These governments and these corporations, in my opinion. As always, everything is my opinion. This is my opinion. How are they victimizing the children right now? Use their name. Use their name. Use them as a sword. Use them as a bludgeon. Use them as a tool to push for the self-interest that they want. I'm going to make the post. I might try live posting. But my brain is a little mush right now after all of this talking. Let's see how well I can write. I've got to compile some information. You feel free to chat with me, lurkers. Feel free to chat with me. But I might. Rena, can you shut up? Okay. I shouldn't even be watching you. Thank you for... be careful with that. Oh dear. Why do you have to make it sound so weird? I have to... what do I have to do? Let me check. Let me just check. Perfect. Let's start. You're sending me... Let's get started. Go to my page. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh shit. Unicorns are at it again. Unicorns are at it again, lurkers. Narissa is getting flack for mentioning holo stars. What the hell? She's getting flack for mentioning holo stars. Why? Bring that unicorn bullshit out. Anyway, I need to write this post. I'm going to focus on that later. Let me focus on this. Oh no, not this again. Not this again. I should really turn off this toggle. Oh no, 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 no. What? What? Shut up. Well, let's try and explain this a bit. This is gonna be a very long. This is gonna be a very long post. I don't know how much time I'm going to spend on this. Actually, wait, how much time I'm going to spend on this? Hmm. Poll? No, I don't need a poll. Okay. I'm gonna have to take some screen caps, shouldn't I? Okay. What is it? The table? No. I hate when they add them on Super Chatter and top down to. That's horrible, yeah. One eye's closed while. What? Control? What are you talking about? I'm back from the kitchen and hear Bammy being mad at unicorns. Thought there was one here in the chat. I think I'm a unicorn repellent, because I am a unicorn repellent. What the hell was that about? Just let me post in peace. Let me. Now I'm lost. Now I lost my train of thought. I cannot believe I lost my train of thought. Shut up. I'm not interested in that. I will lay out my digging through a series of events. Okay? Paying boatloads of money for ad space. The onset of botting has led to %10 of the tens of millions of users use their services, buy into their ads. It's worth the investment. Has led to bots being Okay. Oh, Zara, thank you for the gift that I was a bit... Oh my god, not this again. What the... You are okay. Later in the clip span min. Apparently clip doesn't work. Rena, shut up! Please. Hell yeah, tweeting takes a toll. Oh no. Matsukaze, go thank Zaura for the gift. I personally don't hate unicorn so long as they don't make it a streamer's problem, okay? Unicorn tastes good when used as a hamburger patty, but you're having a spurg on 4chong. I will laugh at your post on the parrot video. On the parrot's video, still have feelings. Okay. So they will never give advertisers money in business. This essentially means that advertisers are proverbially throwing money under the water, under the sea. What's that expression? Throwing money into the sea. What is it? What's that? What's that? What is that? Just want to drop by real quick. Love you guys. Thank you, Zara. What is that term called? Throwing money under the water? Throwing money into the fire? Let me look it up. I have to check this figure of speech. Let me see. I just want to be precise because... Throwing money down the drain. Perfect. Okay. I found it. Found it. Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny. All right. This is a very long post. Holy crap. This is a very long post. Oh boy, so much to write. Don't know how much I can write, honestly. This resulted advertisers have started green social media companies, especially Meta, which was one of the biggest sources of the issue. This resulted in many advertisers are basically threatening to pull ad money until the botting situation is controlled. The botting situation became even worse around 2023 to 2025 with the AI bros and AI companies hard pushing AI development. The past anti-bot systems and measures become useless, lose effectiveness as AI makes bots more sophisticated. Then late 2025, 2026, you can see the snap. You can see the snap. Yes, you can see the snap. The nuclear solution. The nuclear solution. Age ID verification being pushed or implemented across multiple countries at around the same timing, within weeks, within months. Who is Pim? Lucas, who is Pim? Who is Pim? Who is Pim? Huh? I don't get it. What? What the hell? What's wrong with you kids? What is wrong with you kids? I don't even know what you are talking about. For real, I do not even know what you are talking about anymore. Oh my goodness. From give me 30,000 to Tong 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 Sahur to 676767 to Pim. What the hell? Okay, you all can keep chatting amongst yourselves. I'm gonna keep writing. ID being pushed out. Or implemented across. and large corporations have collaborated and colluded to push for ID verifications almost at an alarming rate. It also means, quite simply, in my opinion, these corporations and governments never really cared about the children. Think of the children has and always will be think of the children IMO has and always will be the convenient excuse for these corporations and politicians to implement this system. Then, hold on. Why? Since you pick your poison to age verify a selfie, submit your ID, or ping your credit card through your age will be verified. But it also comes with the useful byproduct of confirming you are human. Confirming you are human. White neatly explains why both governments and large corporations have collaborated and colluded to push for ID verification at an alarming pace globally. It also means quite simply, in my opinion, this corporation and government never really cared about children. Think of the children IMO has always been and will continue to be the convenient excuse for these corporations and politicians to implement this privacy invasive system. Because if only humans can use social media, if only proven humans can use social media or other similar internet other similar sites and services, advertisers will be mollified and continue to throw money at these big tech corporations for continued ad space. this also means that the so-called parents, people like the rice man who run defense for ID verification, are either very stupid or complicit in this. The only winners are the advertisers, the big tech corpos, the politicians, and the politicians. We all, however, lose. Okay, done. Done. I need to just compile some images. I need to compile some images to spruce up this post. But let me see what you all talked while I was away. Let me see. P means where you don't proofread. Why the hell would you include that bare means? Sorry, not sorry. The purpose of youth slang is to be incomprehensible to adults. P is a meme now. Young people are always inventing silly words. I hate that brain rot. Liu Qi, you mean? No, Lurker-chan, she just doesn't understand it somehow. It's fairly used in Twitter and Discord. Does it mean something at least? It's just pig spelled wrong. Of course it is. Can be rude. It's peak but spelled with an M at the end instead of a K. Oh man, Jet Alpha are really allergic to meaning. Think about it this way, Leka-chan. When you have a generation that creates meaningless things, the generations after have a blank canvas. So now you have millennials and the wokesters, the bakjaw. You have the millennials and the bakjaw. You have, and it's dying down with Gen Z, slowly, scrubbing away all of that bakjaw nonsense until you have a blank canvas, and this blank canvas is meaninglessness. Bunoi, forgo bunoi doge pond. Pwn is a millennial thing though. Pwn is a millennial thing. In case you ever wanted to say it like that. It's the same meme with hamter, pregante, diage, bunoi is cute. By the way, Bamin, the P is that we are talking. No. I hope he returns while Bami is distracted. Salutations, gamers. Draken, welcome. Oh god, so many people are chatting. I'm surprised. Let me see. Hydrate, Bamin. I should drink coffee. Bamin is a pro league V-tweeter. Yes. To all of you V-tweeters, to all of you V-tweeters, you'll never ever watch my stream. You waste so much time on X or Facebook, mainly on X. But to all of you V-tweeters out there, get on my level. Get on my level. I have reached an ascended level of V-tweeting that I can V-tweet as I stream. Get on my level. You want to V-tweet? Stream yourself tweeting, at the very least. Listen to Callie, listen to the pink woman. Spend more time streaming, less time moaning and complaining. And you find images, I'm sorry. Hold the phone and you find some images. Hold on. Oh, advertise. Okay, let's see. See. Okay. First image there, I can put it. Oh wait. Can I move them up? No. Wait a minute. Why can't I move them up no more? Why can't I move them up no more? That sucks. I thought you could. Or maybe, let me check. Maybe I'll do it like this. And then I post it like this. No. Article composer for new formatting options. Hold on, I see if there's a premium plus function. Does this even work? Let me check. Does this even work? Let me check. This is so... I like that old function. I like that old function. Seriously, I liked that old function. I really like that old function. Oh, you can publish articles now. Let's see. Can I post it here? Oh, is that how it works now? This is kind of cool. This is actually kind of cool. But still, I would rather... No, I can't lift. I can't put it back up. I can't put it back up. I promise. I'll probably make 2 posts that. I'll probably make 2 posts in case this one doesn't get enough traction. Okay. I'll show you how it looks like. Apparently, this is an article I can write articles now on X. Holy crap. I'm gonna love this. I'll love this. This is cool. Okay, where is the reporting? Let me check my post again. This is kind of cool actually. Let me see. Let me see. Let me open this again. Damn it, I hate this so much. I hate this. I'll just use this as an image. Okay, Let's see. Let me have a look. Bots. Last one. Where is the bot part? Not. Oh boy, this is a lot of work. The Lassie Beach. Paint. Gotta use paint. We are sharing the blame, honestly. Metal lobby machine. What else? What else? What else? What else? There was one more post I wanted. This one. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, let me just sort this. Okay, this is good. This is good. Wait, nope. No. A bit. There we go, like this. We do this, and we do this. Oops. Sorry. I'm doing a bit of formatting. I'm so sorry, Lucas, if I'm being quiet because I'm a little bit locked in right now. If there is one thing that really gets me locked in, it's either a game or V-tweeting. So, pick your poison, basically. Darn. Move down. Merge. Excellent. Now I'm gonna post it into the article. Okay, now is that all? Can I post more? Ooh. Ooh, let me close this for a while. Streaming thumbnails. Today is 19th. I hope people actually get to see my article. If worse comes to worse, I probably have to... If worse comes to worse, I probably have to also post it as a post. The problem with that is that the form, I can't post images directly underneath everything. Let's see, can I post one more image? Yeah, I can post one more image. Let me look for one more image. Hold on. Let me look for one more image I can maybe work with. Let me see. Let me see. Do I even need an image? Okay. Selfies and ID. This is good enough. Okay. Because let's get back to this. I found a nice good screen cap. I'm gonna use another perfect. Let me see. I'm gonna use one of my old collages. What I am worried about is Daisho is that if I post links onto these articles or posts, X is going to throttle my reach. For some reason, Facebook and X loves throttling reach whenever you post links. So screen caps are the only best option. And I can only rely on people being smart enough to find the articles themselves. Let me find another bunch of posts. And you'll find my old collage. Need to find my old collage. Let's see. Oops. Oh dear. One more post. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. I'm going to search for this one more post. Rice Man. Where is it? Where is his post defending this? Where is his post defending this? I saw it a while ago. Yeah, remember that John the... Oh, damn it, not this again. Not this again. Oh my god, that's terrible. See you later, love has. Have a good day. I'm looking for the last post. Remember that post about John? Remember we saw John Del Aros talking about verification? Let me see. Yeah, remember? Do you remember? I can't find his post. I remember I got triggered by his post. It's quite a long time ago also. But I can't find it now. He was making a post about... it was some time ago. I remember it was not too long ago. I made this post after I made a post about Mengadex going corpo, publicly traded corporation. I remember it came from that. But that's the only thing I can remember. It's the only thing I can remember. It is important. It's nice to have. It's nice to find. Because I'm gonna... should I even... should I even name or shame this post? I don't know. Because it's John. It's John the Rice Man. And John the Rice Man is a pathological grifter. And I use the word grifter not lightly. If I use the word grifter, it's actually outright grifting. It meets the definition of grifter. That's only when I use the term. Should I? Should I do it? I don't know if I should do it. Should I actually single out the Rice Man, or should I just not post about him? Should I single out the Rice Man, or should I just not post about him? I'll just mention him, but should I show a screen cap of what he said? I don't know if I should. been a while. Where is my post? Which post is it? There we go, I found it. Took a while, but I found it. Snip. Let me actually have a look first and see if I can find even. That's what. All right. I've got a whole lot of information. Oh boy, that's a lot of shilling for ID. There is a lot of shilling for ID. A lot. I'm making a collage, sorry, Lucas. What is this? What post is this? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I have not seen a shield for digital ID as much as the right man. By the way, I want you all to remember Rice Man John Del Aros. I want you to remember John Del Aros, the Rice Man, is the same guy who said that Collective Shout was not extreme enough. When Collective Shout was banning all of those corn games or even somewhat suggestive games, John the Rice Man said they were not extreme enough and everything should be banned. That's the type of person you're dealing with. And John does not understand a very simple concept as well. He does not understand a very simple concept. Okay, I've got a good enough collage, so I'll reopen the stream again. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna paste this. He does not understand one thing. The blue check mark is 100% optional. You don't have to get the check mark. This is like one of those these like all those the microtransaction videos, but this one's legitimately you do not need the check mark. You do not need the check mark. You can continue to use X without the check mark. Well, no, duh. If you're making money on the internet, of course there has to be some level of verification. Careful, Bearmin Twitter drama sucks. Oh, why do you suddenly bring that up? This is why my approach to posting on X and even on Facebook and talking about our stream is very simple. I do not bring up drama unilaterally. I do not bring up drama unprompted. I do not bring up drama unprovoked. And if I do bring up drama, I bring it with receipts. If I want to talk about someone or something, I am always ready with receipts. And if I do not have the receipts, I will not talk about them. That is my approach to drama. Let me proofread now. I actually spent quite a lot of time posting this. I can't believe it. Let me read it a little bit. Okay, like I said in a previous post on the topic of ID age verification, I started digging into the topic quite a bit, especially after that Meta lobbying exposed news dropped. What I have and more of others found is something that is so stupid but also makes a whole lot of sense. In fact, in my opinion, it's the perfect piece of the puzzle. Wait, I'll add the last line later, right? I will lay out my digging through a series of events. Advertisers, i.e. corporations with products or services to sell, contract with big social media platforms, paying boatloads of money for ad space. The logic is that even if 10% of the tens of millions of users buy into their ads, it's worth the investment. The onset of botting has led to ads being viewed by more bots than they do humans. No matter how many bots watch your ads, they never need your products or services. They will never give advertisers money and business. This essentially means that advertisers are proverbially throwing money into the drain, paying the price with practically no ROI. Many reports indicate that this botting problem resulted in multi-billion-dollar wastage on ad spending. 4 advertisers have started grilling social media companies, especially Meta, which was one of the biggest sources of the issue. This resulted in many advertisers basically threatening to pull ad money until the botting situation is controlled. The botting situation became even worse around 23 or 25, with the AI bros and AI companies hard pushing AI development. The past anti-bot system and measures lose effectiveness as AI makes bots more sophisticated. Then late 25-26 you can see the snap. The nuclear solution. Age ID verification being pushed or implemented across multiple countries at around the same timing, within months. Then now all the news about social media and big tech corps lobbying politicians and governments for mass ID and age verification on an app store or OS level. Why? Since you pick why is this a fix? Why is this their fix? Since you pick your poison to age verify, a selfie, submit your ID or ping your credit card, sure, your age will be verified, but it also comes with the useful byproduct of confirming you are human. So as takeaway, what does this mean? Well, to me at least, this quite neatly explains why both governments and large corporations have collaborated and colluded to push for ID verification at an alarming pace globally. In the end, it really was about money. It also means, quite simply, in my opinion, these corporations and governments never really cared about the children. Think of the children, in my opinion, has always been and will continue to be the convenient excuse for these corporations and politicians to implement this privacy invasive system. Because if only proven humans can use social media or other similar sites and services, advertisers will be mollified and continue to throw money at these big tech corporations for continued ad space. This also means that the so-called parents and people like the rice man who run defense for ID verification are either very stupid or complicit in this. Either way, the only winners are the advertisers, the big tech corpos, and the politicians. We all, however, lose. Perfect. Marshmallow, the blue charmer on Twitter for me is a waste of money. Well, Marshmallow, think of it this way. It's worth the investment if you already have a strong following. Because the logic behind it is you make back what you spend at the very least. Well, I'm not losing money. Think of it this way. Look, Chan, I'm not losing money being subscribed to premium. At the very least, I'm not losing money. And I have access to this. I also have access to this, which is nice. I also have access to this function. Right. I can write articles like this. Let me see if I can post it. Let's see once it... Publish? Can I publish? Whoa, subscribers? Wait a minute, let me check. You know what I will do? Let me see what I can do. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at something. I'm gonna make 2 of the same posts. Oh, that's interesting. I got a subscription service now for... I got a subscription service that I can write articles and post stuff to subscribers. Who can Everyone is subscribers. Everyone needs to read this, honestly, in my opinion. So everyone. Now that is so cool. It is so cool. Oh. X is really implementing and pushing the whole subscriber thing as well. That's interesting to see. I'll talk to you about it maybe later. If I finish, I think I'm largely finished with today's topic. I think. But let me see how easy it is to... I'll make 2 versions of this post. I'll make the post of just me rambling, and I'll also make the post of... I'll make the post of me rambling, and I'll also make this as an article. So I already have the article version. So I will I also post this as a post. And one more. All right. And I will add in that last line of text that I just wrote. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? Correct. Alright. I also post this as a regular post in case people can't see it. Because I don't know how articles work in terms of algorithm, so I'll just post it as a... Alright, I'm done with this topic. Lurkers. Thank you for your patience, Lurkers. Thank you for your patience. So what I'm gonna do now is I haven't eaten anything. Oh my god, I actually haven't eaten anything for the whole day. Okay, I need to find something to eat. I'm gonna have a 2 minutes to let me find something to eat, and I'll get something to drink again. I'll be back with you, and we'll continue our chat. I'll be back, okay? In a few minutes, Lucas. So see you around in a few minutes. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell button. If you don't, something will happen to you at 3 a.m. tonight. $5 a month. Hello, Mockingjay. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. Oh, I added something cool. It took me a while. But I added this onto my main name. That's nice. Very cute. Very, very cute. How cute. My perma band. Infinite hammer. That's cute. All right. I hope one day over the coming month or so, I'm gonna experiment a little bit. I want to give streaming on X a try. I don't know when, but I want to give it a try. I really do want to give it a try. Let's see. Oh. And they also have kind of like a Twitch system now. Where it's like a YouTube system where you can also subscribe and give subs. That's nice. But of course, instead of gifting subs for streams, you give subs for exclusive posts and exclusive articles. So as you can see just now when I was posting my article, they have an option to post it for everyone, or you post it for only for your subscribers. Oh well, it's enabled, so I'll just slowly work. I'll slowly work and see if anyone actually values my ramblings online to support me on X, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now. Oh. I'm tired. Very tired. I don't have actually much food in my house right now. I've got to ask some of my employees in the level 0 of the back rooms to find me some victims. I mean food. To find me some food. Yeah. Mr. Squiggles will help me find food. They'll probably come in like an hour or so. I think I can wait for that. Okay. Now, since that the lecture is officially over, questions, comments, feedback on the whole lecture so far? Was I clear? Have I spelled everything out properly? Oh yeah, what I want to know is, do y'all get to see, does it appear on your feed, my article? Does my article appear on your feeds, Lurkers, on X? Do articles get proper coverage in terms of algorithm? Oh, that's good. My cold
will
meds are
have
kicking in.
nothing
If I
and
pass out
you
watching
will
Good Night
wreck it.
Band, me use this to buy some Ben Donald nuggets. Thank you, Kirby. Appreciate it. Make sure go get some rest. Go get some rest and sleep if you have to. That's good. I might use this function. I might actually use this function if I ever get like subscribers for my X. I probably will try and make some subscriber only articles. It'll be fun. It probably will be fun. Okay. I would say in order to make the access from subscribers and non-subscribers a bit more even so that it's not like completely paywalled, maybe I would, like I did with this post, I will post extended cuts and extended cut articles as the subscriber only ones, and maybe the regular versions as posts for everyone to see. Maybe I'll do something like that. But anyway, that's a story for another time. Oh, let's see. It's nothing set in stone yet, so it doesn't really matter. What's more important right now is making sure everyone can try and relax whenever I do a stream. Relax at my expense. But anyway, let's see. Let's continue this video. I wanted to continue this video. How many of you lurkers who are still remaining right now play Division 2? How many of you are? Some of you probably do. I want to finish this video because I didn't get to finish this video.
Moaning and groaning at the grind, but that's the name of the game. The rest of the season is built around these two systems. Black Tusk is taking over the streets in a big way, and they've reworked retaliation so you can chain up to 3 back-to-back retaliations without a break. And they modified the timer to be an in-game timer, where before, if you weren't playing, if you were out of the game, the timer could run out. So now it's only ticking when you're logged in. They're adding something called Elite Kill Squads. You new and returning players, listen up. These guys can drop rare raid exotics like the Eagle Bearer, Regulus, and the Ravenous. It's a low chance, but it's the first time we've seen raid loot drop in the open world. Elite Kill Squads are only here for this season, and you're gonna wanna farm it. They made some other quality of life changes to the retaliation system, and it's sort of a big deal. First off, the retaliation system has targeted loot, and it has a ton of drops. That makes it a really good farm. The problem is, if you don't complete it successfully, it's not a really good farm. Well, they have a fix for that. You can now matchmake for retaliation, and there's a queue for it. So you can do it frequently and have a higher rate of success. We're also getting new modifiers called recombinant, and they made some changes on how you're gonna get your modifiers. Instead of getting them from the journey, you now earn a currency from the journey that you spend at a new BTSU firmware vendor to purchase your passive modifiers. You can have 3 active modifiers this season: offensive, defensive, and utility. The combos and order are gonna matter and impact the global modifiers. New gear is always exciting every season, and this season looks good and a little complicated. Don't worry, I'll break it down all this weekend in more detail, but here's the gist. A new brand set called Royal Works is coming. It's going to come with 5% weapon handling, 32% mag size increase, and 15% critical hit damage. It's also going to come with perfect companion on the backpack and perfect gunslinger on the chest piece. We're getting 2 new named weapons. It looks like one is the AUG SMG and a pistol. The talent is called Whiplash. And they went over this stuff really fast, so sorry if I'm not giving you a ton of detail here. Whiplash's talent is called faster than reloading. So having this weapon holstered for 5 seconds reloads and primes it. While primed, swapping to this weapon reloads your primary and secondary weapons and grants 20% rate of fire and 50% weapon damage until its magazine is emptied. Reloading or swapping from this weapon before its magazine is emptied will remove its stat bonuses. So basically, integrate the pistol and you'll be reloading all your weapons. We have a new exotic assault rifle, which appears to be the F2000. It's got a decent base damage, 961 RPM with 50 in the mag. The talent's called Perturb. So while this weapon is holstered, generate 50% less threat when shooting. So that's a passive talent. Keeping this...
This one is probably going to bore some of you lurkers who hasn't played Division 2. So what I'm going to do first is I'll show you all the game. For those who haven't played Division 1 or 2, or for those who haven't played Division 2, I'm going to show you all the game. This game I've been playing for years. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to launch it. Hold on a minute. I'm going to try and launch it. Let's hope it works, because as always, I do not know if it works. I'll never know if it works sometimes. And I hope you all have a good time. And since this game is classified as relaxing to me, it's a relaxing game, it means I can talk, I can chat as I play. Okay? I can chat as I play. Shut up, Corn. Anyway, let me launch it. I got to tweak my settings a little bit because I've been playing 1440p with 120 FPS. So if my voice gets a bit choppy, you know that's going to be it's that problem, okay? So bear with me a minute while I change the settings around. I'm actually looking forward to the gameplay, the Division 2 gameplay I'm going to have this Wednesday with Red and Chaser. Really hope everything goes according to plan and we can have a good time on Wednesday. It'll be really nice. Oh yeah, Wispy, go focus on your class. I'll see you later or on Wednesday, whichever. Messi is gonna play on Sunday for the first time. If I manage to get some time out of my real life schedule, I might be able to drop in to say hi with you all. Let's see if it appears. Let's see if it appears. Hold on. Oh yes, it does. Nice. I can raise the volume a little. This is good. So, what is happening so far is I just bought the Ultimate Edition upgrade for this game, so I've been playing this mission solo. I haven't done this mission yet, so maybe we can go through it together. Can you hear me properly, Lucas?
The Rat Queen is
I
hiding
hope
out in the
so.
museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
Can you hear me?
Priority objective available, Agent.
Here's the part where you die.
Hostile turrets online.
They're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Go shower, yeah, Zero. See you later.
I'll make you like goddamn it. They got the nerve to come with us.
Someone is flanking over there.
There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the
There
parking
we
lot.
go. Ooh, water. I can collect it.
Hostiles detected.
It's always funny how Zero always has to shower during stream times. The stream times are maximum. I love this one. I love this gun. Peek out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
There we go.
Vino's friends from DC are trying to break into the
Hello,
house.
Vino. This is Division
What's taking so
2.
long?
The only good Ubisoft game that's still out. What's this? What's this? Oh. Look at it. I don't need this. Alright. You can choose either. So this game has multiple game modes. The core game mode is PvE, but you have an option. No map area called the Dark Zone. Dark Zone is PvPvE. It's an extraction shooter gameplay, and then there is also a separate gameplay called
All right,
Conflict,
Agent.
which is
Find your way into
pure
the exhibition.
PvE.
I've got a feeling it's gonna be interesting.
Ooh, that. Is that it? Is that all? Oh, good. I love this gun. I really love this gun. Oh, there you are, you idiot.
Hey, Footface! I got you a present!
Ah, it's really good.
That's
coming from the bottom? Are they coming from the bottom? Yes, they are. Hello, John. Hope you're having a good day. I spent the first 3 hours on the topic. So if you want to watch, you can rewind the VOD and watch it later on. But for now, I'm just playing, showing off to some lurkers who haven't seen this game yet, an old game. It's an old game that's still being updated. It's called Division 2. Miraculously, it's from Ubisoft. And fairness where it's due, Ubisoft made a good decision keeping this game afloat. Basically allowing the devs to cope. It's always shit now because the game is quite an old game. It came out in 2018, which means it's during the time when Ubisoft still produces quite good games. So that is a good thing. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Wait. I don't need any of this.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Oh dear. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Oh dear, I'm being shot.
Hostile defenses disabled.
There we go.
You're making me look bad.
I feel like, as you probably already know, I'll show you Lucas this. So, this is my maximum road. God road. I will do it later. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it like this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll have to do it later, sorry Lucas. There's one more guy.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
Alright. Okay, so I will show you. So let's say that video is that I have a max road weapon, for instance, this one. So I spend a lot of resources, so a non-max road weapon will be something like this. It has incomplete bars, which means that you don't have the full amount of potential damage, for instance. I spend a lot of resources to do this. And now there's something called, it's now Expertise 7. You can go up to level 30, which means extra 30% weapon damage. So what the new update is basically, I think is gonna do is, after you reach plus 30%, you can increase the stats even more, and you can give a perk on the gun. But this is an exotic weapon, which means it is extra special, which means this weapon does not have that perk. So it's all the gold weapons mostly. Alright, let's continue first. I'm getting a bit distracted. Let's continue. This is a 2018 game, by the way. This is the graphics from a 2018 game. You don't need ray tracing, you don't need any of that nonsense.
Hostiles detected.
This is horrible. I don't want to. Done. Okay. Now let's go back to here.
Portable electronic device detected.
Oh. Where's the key code for this? Let me see if there's a key code for this. There's a collectible item here somewhere. Oh, by the way, Crimson Desert is coming out soon. I don't know if I made the right decision, but I pre-ordered the game. If the game is good, I guess well, if the game is bad, I can always refund it. So, no harm giving
Additional
it a go,
hostiles
I
detected.
guess. Oh dear. Oh dear. Because it I pre-ordered it because it has a very cool piece of armor. Lugachan, it came with a cool piece of armor that I wanted. That you do not get from the non-pre-order version. Yes, sometimes I am a bit consumer. Sue me, Lugachan, and sometimes I have that consumer brain. People are stupid. Where's...
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution. Weak point detected.
Oh. Weak point?
Vital signs critical.
Oh shit. Oh no, that's...
Agent out of action.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go.
Weak point detected.
Oh dear, I need a better view of this. Oh, yeah. An annoying little piece of crap. Let's see if I can get a better view.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Perfect. ammo. So
Keep sweeping the museum.
their
You need to
bullets
find the Rat Queen.
Rat Queen. Asmongold's wife? Or Asmon or female Asmongold? The rat, no, that's cockroach. Sorry, that's cockroach. That's cockroach. That not rat. Rat Queen as in bay? Is it bay? Ooh. Anything good here? Inside. Can use this. I don't need this. Yes, you can be disappointed all you want, like a chan.
Hostiles detected.
Huh. Interesting, they are not hostile yet. I need somewhere with a good view of everything. Oh, that's a good place.
Got you.
Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm being flanked. I'm being flanked. I'm being flanked for someone. I love this MG42. It's not an MG42, it's based on it's an Armani. I'm sure some of you gun enthusiast lurkers will know what an Armani is. It is a modernized 5.56 shooting MG42
Electronic.
variant.
Echo detected nearby.
Made by the Spanish.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
Say something. Anything.
Hello? Is anyone home? This is terrible.
Okay. Try this one.
Huh?
Not that one. Here, try this.
This is so weird.
It's ridiculous. How many more of these do we have to do?
Just one more.
I hope this... Oh. This is actually kind of nice. Yeah. It works.
I'm going to head now. Thanks for the stream, Batman. Wednesday. Hold on, let me confirm the time first. It will be Wednesday, 25th of March, which means next week it will be a different time. Okay, let me get back to this. I'll pause this for a moment. I'll show you. Before you leave. Before you leave, so this Wednesday is the collab night. I'll be streaming night because Red and Chaser will be doing the night stream. So my time 8 p.m. Your time 8 a.m. if you are in EDT time zone, okay? So I'll give you all a reminder on the day, okay? It's close to the day. I'll give you a reminder on the weekends. Anyway, and take care of yourself, Quan. I'll see you soon. Now back to the game. How do I go into this door? I haven't. Oh.
Nearby echo detected.
Oh, let me collect the loot first.
Echo nearby.
No, thank you. Let me just farm some components. Don't need this.
Are we sure about this?
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene and see what plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
The fuck?
Oh my
The Rat
god!
Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking?
Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun.
Fuck!
They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, pain.
Why did it? Oh my god! I think a lot of you lurkers probably do not know the backstory of this. It's quite a long story. This game is like a... Believe it or not, Division 2's plot is kind of like a soap opera. It never ends. It really kind of never ends because it's a very complicated story. Hello ZD, welcome. Oh boy, this is time to fight the boss.
Are you ready now before you
What are you waiting for? Kill them!
Oh. Come on. Come and fight me. You can't flank me with an MG42 that I can sling with. You can only flank an MG42 if it's on the left back, or it's extremely heavy. Not when I can wield it like an assault rifle. Wow, cow.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
Hello?
Hostile reinforcements detected.
Excellent, I love this gun so much. I love this gun so much. Come on. Make my day. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Oh, there.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
I've got all the endgame gear I need for now. So I need right now is just farm materials to upgrade everything I have. Use elevator. What's she gonna do? Oh. If there is supplies, it probably means there's another boss fight. Pulse resistance. Do I need that?
Kill any innocents today, agents?
Oh, that's interesting.
Enemy shields have been activated.
Damn it.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Russians could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Wow. Okay. Need to trigger the EMP, which means I have. Do this.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god.
Agent incapacitated.
There must be some way I can.
Vital signs critical.
Stupid sniper. I hate this sniper. Find some way to get to the other side of the map and towards that switch. Oh my god, what a coward. Don't hide under cover, you idiot. Good. Hide from her. This is quite tense, and the enemies keep respawning. That is not ideal. The enemies keep respawning, so it's not ideal. Please tell me that's all I need to do to make
Serious trauma detected.
Does it work now?
Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent. Damn it. That should have worked. Her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with
Ah,
EMP.
damn it!
We need to get that shield offline for good.
Of course it's not that easy. Of course it's not that easy. When is it ever easy?
Hey! You stuck up on me!
One thing I'm impressed about the Division game is that the enemy AI is actually pretty good. Actually tries to flank you a lot of times. Where's the other? There's another one at the end there. Damn it, this is gonna be hard. Oh shit, she's there. Oh dear, this is stressful. The problem is because there's the annoying sniper boss. The other side.
Vital signs critical.
Okay. An annoying boss. I have to do that again. I hope I don't have to do that 3 times. That'll be so annoying. Oof. This is quite... I think this boss fight needs more players. I should have done this co-op. But don't mind if I do. I need arm.
Serious trauma detected.
Stop it!
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Please don't have a second shield. Please don't have another shield. Don't you dare have another shield on me.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
She doesn't look very alive to me. She doesn't look very alive to me.
Sarah Moretti vital signs are acceptable. Recovery team on site to extract the hostile.
Oh, she is alive. That was fun. Pretty intense mission. Wasn't expecting it to be that intense. Please. Let's see. First time I'm playing this DLC, so I'm kinda new to this part.
Don't be such a baby.
I wanna see what's
Yeah, well,
up.
maybe you shouldn't have
What's
punched a
up with the
wall.
plot as well.
Better a wall than Sarah's face.
She deserves it.
Ow!
You're fine. It's not broken. You don't even need a bandage. What'd she tell you?
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
Richard Danvers' last known location. Army terminal. Status unknown.
Thanks, Anna.
You're welcome. Glasses.
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I have no idea what you'll be walking into. But we do have an ID and a location. If we want this to end, you need to take out Danvers. Bell will get you to the terminal.
Agent, get your gear and report to Bell for transpo. If we can trust the Rat Queen, Danvers should be at the Army terminal.
Agent Hunk. Oh, By the way, Lucas, I have a clan, and I'm the only person in the clan. Oh no! I am the only person in the clan. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, by the way, the game has a pretty decent character creator. That's why I can find it. Nope, wrong place. Yeah, it's a permanent clan. Yes, like a John is a permanent clan. I want to show you all. I want to show you all what character creator looks like. Face. It's possible you get some basic stuff, so it's okay, honestly. It's better than Division 1's character creator. At least this really, at least this clan doesn't come with rent payments. Imagine if he does. That would be horrible. Very horrible. See if I want to try different weapons. Do I want to try different weapons or do I just want... I don't know.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Hostiles detected.
I'm just collecting things to dismantle for
additional hostiles detected.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Purple flame accelerant
yes, there's
detected.
a flamethrower in this game.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
There's a flamethrower in this game, but I do not have it in my loadout right now. I'm using the minigun instead. please. Good afternoon, darkness. Well, I finished my lecture part of the stream, so now I'm just playing game. I'm just playing, showing off Division 2 to the lurkers who haven't seen it. How did I survive that? How did I survive that reckless action? Oh.
Waypoint destroyed.
Where are the other two pipes? Where are the other two pipes?
Waypoint destroyed.
One more.
Waypoint destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Dan.
Oh god.
Portable device detected.
Oh, portable device? Where?
Grant is effective. His deepfakes are perfect. He is highly creative and very good at managing his team without getting angry. However, I am...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
Turrets again? Turrets again? I cannot believe it.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Oh. That thing I'm tired of fighting
Generator
turrets. Why is it
located
always
nearby.
turrets? Why
Serious
is it
trauma
always
detected.
turrets? Why is it always
Agent
turrets?
deceased.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed
Why
at
is
the
it
Army
always
terminal.
turrets?
Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles
No one
and figure
will
out
show
what
you
the
how
hell he's been
backup
planning.
works.
Hostiles detected.
Call for
Backup request sent.
Probably try and get a co-op because this is trying to. I'll see whether anyone joins co-op. I can't solo that. Yeah, backup is on, so I'm just waiting. It's taking
You
a
have
while.
been
isn't it?
promoted to group leader. You are now
Oh,
group
finally!
leader. Another Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived.
See you later.
Sending backup request.
See you later, darkness.
Backup arrival confirmed.
That's okay. You joining, you was happy. I'm glad you joined for a moment. Let's see this. You know what? I'll wait for that person to join later. 2 people for now is good enough. Right.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Funnel them through this little corridor. Where's the last one? Oh, the last one should be... Where's the last one? I kind of forgot where the last one was. I'm sorry, Lucas, my memory is too short-term. I really can't remember where the last
destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of it.
I feel cold sometimes. No? Do you hear me say it? No, I didn't say anything. I need armor. I need materials. And here we go. Part. Wow.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
I take this part.
Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
Oh my god.
Generator located nearby. Turrets disabled. Additional turrets still online. Generator located nearby.
Agent down.
Oh shit.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay. Colby, don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Okay.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Oh my god, that was horrible. That was extremely horrible.
More hostiles detected.
Oh, they're spawning from there. They're spawning all the way over there. Get over. Spawning all over here, are you?
You need to find another way inside.
Nice.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
More armor. Oh. They did? Are they there? No, more of them are coming. More of them are coming. Oh god. Flammable gas.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Okay. Refuel on
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Refuel on ammo.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Bypass the
Division on
lockdown.
site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
What the hell are they doing here?
Oh, black flash. Hostage.
An agent needs assistance.
Sending the UAV. Just let it happen.
This is just how the game works, little child.
Electronic device detected.
Why is it forward?
Sarah is driven.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
This is such a dumb thing to do. Funnel them into a kill zone like that. Override the lockdown. I would if I knew how.
Nearby.
Oh, push it.
I got something.
Here we go!
I'm firing.
Oh, there's okay.
Door status update. Unlocked. SMR signature detected.
High play inflated damage numbers.
What the hell is an
Well,
SMR signature?
It gives you a bit of a dopamine hit when you see such big numbers. Oh dear.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems.
Oh,
With
a
Petco
new?
the source of power. Agent, secure the reactor.
Getting blinded.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
What is the off?
They overloaded the core now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the bridge and save the reactor.
Oh no. Oh, this thing. This.
Power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
Oh my god.
Status update. Reactor stable.
That was horrible.
AJ, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Yep, I don't think it's a good idea to solo this mission. It's so it's quite overwhelming. Oh boy, right side of history. Where have I heard that before?
Stop them. We're almost ready to
Right
deploy.
side of history, TM. I hate when I hear the word right side of history. That's just propaganda to me. Ammo. Right side of history, right side
Hostiles
of history,
detected.
right side of history. Yeah. Are you going to come out?
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet?
Something? What is this something?
But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
What's this? Nope, I don't need this.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for
Oh,
a
scientists. And
What the hell are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have a happy investigation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
retrieve data from workstation.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
Please come from the front. Please come from the front.
Agent, Warhound activated.
Come on.
activated.
Ew, millions of damage at 1100 rounds per minute.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstation.
Done.
The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Agent out of action.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted.
Okay.
Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Oh,
Hold the work. This is the
this is
last
so
transpo.
odd. Well, technically, in real life, one bullet causes millions of damage on your body, so it kind of makes sense, Luka-chan. It kind of
An
makes
agent
sense.
is no longer in your group.
Because... let's see if I can do it too. Oh. The level 1 enemies just explode. They don't. Well, there's a specific modifier that causes enemies to explode, but it's not. It's an event-specific modifier. Come. There was a nice use of the minigun.
Disconnect the
Very
backup power
nice use
supply
of
and
the
get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Okay. Get to the roof.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Oh. Why does he know so much? But then he's a division agent as well. He went... no. Probably a hunter that used to be a division agent. If you know, you know basically, Lucas. This is division. If you play Division 2, you kind of will know the lore.
Electrical hazard detected.
This is Friday. Oh boy, that's
There's
not good.
schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
So, what am I supposed to do now? There is one build, one gun build I have that is pretty fun. It is basically a hard pet build.
Make it like a...
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Oh, where are they going? Where are
If
they
they lift
going?
off, we'll lose Danvers.
Oh. How am I supposed to? This place is built like a maze. Nothing I want. Oh, here we go. Another fight. Come on. What a coward. Is that it? Damn. That was fast.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
That is the question I want to find out too. This is the first time I'm playing this DLC. Came out about a year or so ago, but now it was dirt cheap and on Steam, so I bought it. Is there anything good here? I can use all of this to improve my weapon.
Clear for liftoff.
Which is
Excellent.
basically endgame.
Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Oh, Zeppelin!
They have
a Zeppelin!
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. There are purple flame bombs on this episode. We're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Why are they doing that?
Agent down.
Oh shit. Find spots for Overwatch. Over there. That is crazy though. That is a crazy looking goal. I can't believe I'm fighting a Zeppelin. This game usually does not have that creative enemies. Okay. Where else we going? Where? I see a lot of enemies on the radar, but I can't find them. There's one more enemy on the radar, but where is it? Some here. Okay, good.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected. Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
Zeppelin's on the move.
Oh,
Accessing
as I am,
surface-to-air
yes.
missiles. Laser marauder detected.
Oh, Chaos Smash, thank you for the follow. No, enemy, ah damn it, not this again, not this again, not this again.
25% complete. Laser marauder destroyed. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage back.
SAM coming online.
Turn it on, turn it on. Oh boy, this is intense. I'm having a lot of fun. This game is surprising me in odd ways.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and site plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the SAMs.
Damn it, the Zeppelin is gone.
Terminal offline. SAM coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
Oh my goodness, why are they attacking? There's a lot of civilians in the bridge area. What could they possibly want to do with them? They're bombing the place.
SAM online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Amber's.
Okay, let's go. I've gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Odd, very odd. Why do they want to bomb a civilian center?
You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell. Intel detected on laptop.
Ooh, let's see
Didn't
what.
suspect anything?
Let's see what they
They
look
leave rogue tech
like.
lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key is on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him.
What?
We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
What? the Division 2 story is actually quite complicated. I'm surprised by how complicated it is. There's some like meh moments, but for most parts it's getting more complicated, which is quite surprising for a Ubisoft game. Let's see what I learned from this encounter.
Hey,
Excuse
you didn't tell
me,
her it
are
was
you
here?
loading?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon in the wrong hands.
That bullshit is gonna get us killed.
Don't be ridiculous.
What is it? 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 Let me guess, the nuclear reactor. Is it? He brought it home.
See? Nothing to be afraid of.
You use this to make the eclipse
Yes,
virus.
it is.
No,
The
we don't do
nuclear
anything like that
reactor.
anymore.
For now.
It's off.
We only use the printer
No.
for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The eclipse was research.
It's a virus
Not
print.
my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic gone, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't. And even if it did, there's always going to be a target, so the printer makes us a slightly larger target. It's worth the risk.
They came for the printer. Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know what?
Maybe you should stop pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
She has a point.
Oh, it's a
We need
virus
pertussis
printer.
vaccines. You bring them to me when you're done.
Hoskins will get over it. She has to.
Ah.
We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
I hope it doesn't. I really hope this virus printer thing does not backfire. That's what they always say. That's all what they always say. Oh my goodness, Okko! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome! I actually finished my lecture about an hour or so ago, so right now I'm just ending the stream with showing off Division 2 to some of my likers who haven't played this game
no
before.
longer in a group.
But you can rewind the VOD if you're interested. You can rewind the VOD if you're interested in what I talked about. I spent roughly 3 hours, well, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours talking about the incidents at, well, basically the rabbit hole that I've started to dig into alongside with help from some people on X and some of my lurker friends as well. Some of the things we have noticed. Well, you know what I'll do? I'm just gonna give you all a bit of a TLDR. Might as well. Since you are here, okay? Long story short, you probably already know the whole thing with Mark Zuckerberg and Meta and all of that $2 billion lobbying politicians for the age verification and ID verification, right? You'll probably remember that. Well, I did a little digging and I made a post about it. You know what? I'll show you my post. I'll show you the post I made. That will make things a lot easier. Okay, I wrote an article on X. You all can read it if you want to. Okay, I want to read it out. It should give you all enough of a general idea that will explain the mindset of why Meta, Google, even X with Elon Musk is pushing so hard for OS level age verification or App Store level age verification. I will read it out to you and hopefully you all will understand it a little better. You all probably already understand it, but on the off chance some of you haven't learned much about it, I'm going to explain a bit. So I'm going to reread what I said. Like I said in a previous post on the topic of ID and age verification, I've started digging into the topic quite a bit, especially after the Meta lobbying exposed news dropped. What I have and more of others found is something that is so stupid but also makes a whole lot of sense. In fact, in my opinion, is the perfect piece of the puzzle. I'll lay out my digging through a series of events. 1. Advertisers, i.e. corporations with products or services to sell, contract with big social media platforms, paying boatloads of money for ad space. The logic is that even if 10% of the tens of millions of users buy into their ads, it's still worth the investment. The onset of botting has led to ads being viewed by more bots than they do humans. No matter how many bots watch your ads, they never need your products or services. They are bots. It's that simple. So they never give advertisers money or business. It makes sense, right? I hope so. So I have a few articles, a few headlines. This essentially means that advertisers are proverbially throwing money into the drain, paying the price with practically no return on investment. Many reports indicate that this botting problem resulted in multi-billion, as in billion not million, dollar wastage on ad spending. So combined together, it is definitely in the billions, their spendings. Advertisers have started grilling social media companies, especially Meta, which was one of the biggest sources of the issue. A lot of bots on Meta. Well, there's a lot of bots everywhere, but they focus on Meta for some reason. This resulted in many advertisers basically threatening to pull ad money until the botting situation is controlled. So yes, a lot of complaints on that front. The AI botting situation became worse around 2023-2025, which you can't understand because that's when the whole AI boom happened. AI bros and AI companies pushing really hard for AI development. So you have your pre-existing systems and measures to prevent botting. But now, since AI has become so, let's just say, special and developed and sophisticated, it's becoming a little harder for the pre-existing systems to detect bots. They lose effectiveness, and because bots become more sophisticated with the help of AI, then late 2025-2026, that's when you start to see the snap. You all saw it, right? Orko, if you're still here, you probably already saw it. And for the rest of you Orko's watchers, you saw it as well. You know, started with UK, with the age verification laws. Then it went to Australia with the social media ban. You have to scan your face, you have to do everything like that. The snap, the nuclear option. Age ID verification being pushed or implemented across multiple countries around the same timing, within the span of months gaps. At most, even weeks or days at least. So, we have a bit of this. We see Meta lobbying. Other big tech giants, including Google, are also lobbying. Amazon as well. Then now all the news about social media and big tech co-ops lobbying politicians and government for mass ID age verification on an OS App Store level. Why is this their fix? Some of you might be asking. Yep, to me it's quite straightforward, but I will try explaining if you still do not understand. Why is this their fix? It's quite straightforward. You pick your poison to verify your age. If you don't verify your age, you don't have access to age-restricted content, or in worst-case scenarios, you might not even have access to something full stop. So you pick your poison. You submit a selfie, either through a video selfie or the service takes a selfie of you in real time, or you submit your ID, which is the worst possible thing you could possibly do, or you pin your credit card. Sure, your age will be verified, but what's the byproduct, you might be asking? It confirms you're human. It confirms you're human, and that's the important part. That's the important part for the corporations. That's the important part for the advertisers and the social and the tech giants. Proving you are human. So as a takeaway, what does this mean? To me at least, this quite explains neatly why both governments and large corporations have collaborated and colluded to push for ID verification at an alarming pace globally. In the end, it's always about the money. It really is about the money. It also means, quite simply, these corporations and governments, in my opinion, my humble opinion, they never cared about the children. The think of the children agenda, the rhetoric, the narrative has always been, in my opinion, the convenient excuse for these corporations and politicians to implement this privacy invasive system. Because if only proven humans can use social media or other similar sites and services, advertisers will be mollified and continue to throw money at these big tech corporations for continued ad space. This also means that the so-called parents and the people like, some of you may know him, I call him the Rice Man, but some people remember him as John Del Aros, as you probably see in this post. He's shilling hard for digital ID. Don't you have to put your ID to get an iPhone anyway? Been away for decades. Sign me up so I can use it on my watch, MacBook, iPhone, Apple TV with one simple ID. YouTube age verification hits tomorrow. The face for everyone complaining about their ID. He is doing a lot of defense for ID verification. I don't know why. He's supposed to be the so-called pop culture and gaming and all for freedom of speech, no censorship and privacy, and he does all of this. I don't understand. They're either stupid or they are complicit. Either way, who stands to gain from most of this? Advertisers, big tech, and politicians. The rest of us, well, we are losing out on this. Basically, we're losing everything. So that's it. That's the summation. That is the summation of my discussion. I go into a lot more detail earlier on in the stream. So for basically the first half an hour is just a bit of the pre-streaming. Then the full 2.5 hours is me talking about this whole incident with age verification, ID verification, and how corporations fit into all of this, and why places like Meta and Google are pushing it hard on a legislative level. I hope this is quite clear for some of you. You want to see into a bit more, you can rewind. Anyway, that's it. That was my topic. And anyway, I'm back to, I hope you all had a good time. Like us, what do you all think of The Division? Serious question, what do you all think of Division 2 so far? Oh, sharp pain on your back, you better rest, yes. Oh, what's this? Useless. The game looks fun. Good. And good, I'm glad it's easy to answer. Severe threat. So this is Brooklyn. I'll show you all Washington DC actually. Show you what it looks like.
Entering safe area.
So this game was dirt cheap a week ago. I think so. The dirt cheap sale will probably come back soonish. Because this game is often always on sale. That's the perk of playing a very old game. You usually get it for really cheap. And there's a public space where players get to just hang out. Here's a public space for players to just hang out. And I'll show you some outfits as well. So there's a rotating store for outfits. That is their only source of monetization, which is fair enough. There is a season pass, but anything that is stat boosting or gives you new usable weapons are free. The only thing that costs money are the cosmetics that come from the premium track of the season pass. Or is the battle pass? It's technically a battle pass, but I call it a season pass. Well, either. One or either. This game, no. If you buy this game on Steam, if you already have Ubisoft, it will immediately link it to your Ubisoft account. So, you don't have to jump through any more hoops. Well, you have to install the launcher, but that's about it.
You looking to trade?
And this is kind of sad because I'm the only member in my clan. I'm so sad. I am so sad. I am the only member in my clan. It's an active clan because I am active and I'm the only player here. This is Division 2, P-Ball. What a shame, my god, no one else is in my clan. That's so sad. That is so sad. And some of these other big clans, how many do they have? They have hundreds of players. No, they have 12. No, they have hundreds. Okay, so these big clans have a lot of players. Oh, what place is this? I've never been here.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
What a shame. I don't want to join the clan because I just want to do my own thing. I don't want to be involved in clan politics because big clans tend to have politics. I don't like it. Power plant? You mean countdown? I don't have anything I want to farm right now though. What I do need to do is the new piece of item. I have to increase my expertise levels very quickly. I need to tinker, let me see. I need more chest weave. I need more chest weave. Hello Nana, welcome. Actually, my stream is about close to the end of the stream as well, like this. And sorry for all of you Orko raiders. I'm sorry to Orko as well. The stream is about to end also on my end. But I really am grateful that you all took some time to join in. What I'm going to do, however, is maybe do one more call for backup. I'll do one call for backup just to help out some players, and we'll call it a day.
Just a heads up, I didn't have much time to set up that turret.
5
There might be
hours,
some
that's
technical
a long
issues.
time.
Sorry about that.
Priority objective available.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Constitution Hall.
Why? Why?
You know, Manny told me to stay put, but I had to move. Locked the doors to slow down the hyenas. You'll have to find a way to unlock them.
Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. This is a quick mission, hopefully.
Do they ever give up? Gotta move again. Heading to the control room.
It's going to be a long mission. This is quite a long mission, I think. Let's see how long I can do. Hello 09, welcome. That's
Agent, identified computer terminals required to unlock the doors.
Ooh, 2 million damage.
Too bad, I
That's
really like this
good.
place. I guess nothing lasts forever.
Terminal online.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Terminal online.
Of course, incoming hostiles. Oh, the police are downstairs. The police are upstairs. Where is it? That over? You are not going to shoot me. I refuse to let you shoot me.
I like
And
glasses. It
how
suits you.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
That was easy. This is not like glasses.
Oh dear. Come on, don't
Hostile radio intercepted.
stick your head up, please. There we go.
Kill them and bring me Theo. I'm not leaving without him.
So basically, this will be the last. Okay, this will be the last session I'm gonna play, and after that, I'm gonna conclude the stream. This is a medium length session, not too long, not too short. So.
Terminal detected.
Watch out for the water. Electricity and puddles do not mix.
The circuit breaker detected.
Oh.
Electric hazard neutralized. Terminal online.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Electric hazard detected.
Open the other terminal. Oh shit. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That is not. I'm blind. Thanks a lot. I'm blind.
Not like that. I mean, he's
Luckily, I
basically
have
my dad.
Luckily, I have a get out of jail free card.
Terminal online.
I got a get out of jail free card, so it's so. This will help.
This is getting uncomfortable.
I hear someone.
Hurry.
How about no?
An agent needs assistance.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Security protocols are easy to break, but these are actually a challenge. Thank you, glasses.
You're welcome, Anna. Okay, I'm in the control room near the roof. I could really use a ride. I'll get John to send a helo from the castle. Try not to die before it gets there. Fernandez on her
Hello,
way.
Dark Castros.
Agent,
Welcome.
meet Theo in the control room.
It's
We'll bring
the
you back to the White
last
House. Thanks,
20
Manny.
minutes of the stream, but glad you managed to make it.
Terminal detected. Terminal online.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What the hell was that? Power surge?
This terminal is fried. Stabilize power and find a new one.
Power surge.
Hostiles detected on the roof.
We can't bring in the helo if there are hyenas on the roof.
Is it ready now?
Agent, we need you and Theo to clear them out.
Oh. Okay.
Terminal online.
Let's go back and get this done.
Why am I itchy? Oh God. Is it ants? No. No ants? Stress? Probably stress. Oh God, that's worse.
This is fun. I feel this is fun. I am getting a bit tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. Well, except for 2-3 minute breaks.
These protocols are an actual challenge. Good work, glasses.
Thanks, Anna. I live to please you and Grampy.
The division is here. Can I get some backup? Negative. If you want to take over the council, we need Parnell. You better keep your word. You want to end up like Dime? Finish the mission.
The Black Tusk? Manny, where's my helo? On its way. Get ready to go.
Everything is a Black Tusk conspiracy. Everything.
You're here! We gotta clear the hyenas. Okay, new plan. You be my agent in the field, and I run tech and do the perimeter defense from here. It'll be great. Probably. I'll unlock the door for you. Don't worry, you can trust me. I got your back.
Yeah, it's a fun game. It's cheap also. 09. It's a very cheap
incoming.
game. And it's still getting updated. That's the best part. It's still getting updated.
Get out of there. Decoys up.
Agent down.
Get shot. Okay. Confusion rounds. Peek up, please. Please peek up. Peek up.
Oh, this is fun.
Come on. Yeah. A few say that as well.
Wait till I get my chance.
Yeah. There was a collab event many years ago where they had Resident Evil. Oh.
Tech is looking good. Glad I brought it with me.
Let me see whether I can stay alive. I don't want to use up my armor kits unless I have to. Okay, I gotta get the armor kit.
Make them pay!
I want to use my armor kit. Oh, there you are.
There goes another one!
An agent needs assistance. New Shepard rank unlocked.
Getting shot. There's only one guy. Ooh. You get rewarded for helping players, which is a good incentive. Oh. Watch.
Another agent has endorsed you.
Okay. That's the
Well
last
done,
one.
Agent.
Last one. Last
Fernanda,
one.
it's
Last one.
clear. Bring in the helo.
Okay, done.
Manny, you want me to stay and help or meet you at the White House? Get on the helo.
Come clean,
Keener
yes.
than waiting. Agent, if the Black Tusk is trying to rebuild the council with Bichon, we can't let that happen. You know what you have to do.
Hostiles detected in the laboratory. Updating mission objectives and coordinates.
Still waiting. I need to scrap. I need to grab a lot of scrap. Okay, boss room coming soon. So I'll just wait for this guy to get here.
You had one job, one, and you let him get away. Fuck it. Parnell probably left more tech down here. Hopefully we can salvage something from this clusterfuck.
Situation. The lab has been flooded. Door blocked. Agent, find a way to drain the water. Down detected.
Well, no. going
Hostiles detected.
to get ready because they are heading this way. Now that's a good one. It's all the way there. Come and see. Too far. I can shoot him from this distance. That helps a lot. Wildcats, I've played this game for years. I'm used to how this game works. Use an armor kit. Nice good turret. Cool. Alright, that's it. I need to train more of the... I forgot where the other... Oh, here it is. There's one more. Wherever that one is. Oh yeah, red. Look for red. Okay, boss room. Home stretch, Lucas.
Agent, clear Bichon's crew and get back to the White House. I'm taking Theo to Keener for a debrief.
Armored hostile detected.
Oh boy, here we go. The boss.
Agent, that armor is self-repairing. Activate the satellite module to flush excess power and overload the armor systems.
Come on. Side of me. He's invincible until I activate this.
I need reinforcements!
There's one more there. Of course you do. Bosses are always this cheap. They always bring in the minions.
System disrupted.
There we go. Oh shoot. Okay.
Assistance needed.
Come on. Sure.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Wait. Oh dear, he's dead. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to revive you because I need your help. I can't fight this guy alone. I need someone to draw aggro while I wear him down.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh, damn it. Draw aggro. Oh, that Rena. She's fun. Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected.
Killing this enemies will give me a bit more. I need that ammo. What is this? What?
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
How am I getting shot? How am I losing health? Oh, damage was left. Is that it? Oh shit.
Serious trauma detected.
What? Why is it that I do more damage? Is there some kind of modifier that I don't know?
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
That's the only way I can. What is going on? What is causing? Damage is being reflected. Damage is being reflected. Something is not right. Damage is being reflected.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Ah, see, something is off. What is causing the damage?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to wait for my health to regenerate.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, just a bit more.
Glasses, also known as Theo Parnell, is the kindest, smartest, most handsome man who has ever lived. Well done, Agent.
Okay, done.
You.
I don't know what
Safe area
modifier
detected.
this guy has in his session, but the more damage I do, the more damage I take. It's like they're reflecting the damage. But anyway, I'm done. Okay. I am done, Lucas. I am very done now. It's a bit extra time, but I hope you all had a good time. 5.5 hours, that is quite a long time. So before I leave you all, again a reminder for you all, this coming Wednesday is a night stream again. Okay? This coming Wednesday is a night stream again. 25th of March, 8 p.m. my time, and 8 a.m. EDT. I will give you all a reminder when the time comes. Maybe over the weekend or on Monday. It really depends. But anyway, thank you, Lucas, and I'll see if there's anyone we can raid. Shut up, Lucas John. Okay, let me have a look. Oh boy. Sane, Pippa. Okay, I'll rate Sane. I'll see if I can rate Sane. Let me have a look. Let me see if I can rate Sane Cisco. Thank you, 09. I appreciate the nice words. Let me see. Let me see. Redirect. Staying. Where are you? Ah, come on. Sane did not turn on raids. Sane Cisco did not turn on raids, but you know what? We'll raid Crony instead. The clock lady. We'll raid Crony instead, okay, Lucas? So we raid Crony. If you want to stay back for Crony, just stay back. Otherwise, I'll see you all on Wednesday. Thank you very much for being here, Lucas, and I'll see you.